Hello, Internet. All right, so
Hello.
we're here for a very
Hello.
Internet. Oh no, I've done that thing again where I leave Twitch open in the
Hello.
background. There we go. Fixed it. Fixed it. Sorry. Very sorry about that. So we're here for a we're off to a great start. We're off to a very special episode, D&D Potential Heroes today. For the reasons why, you'll just have to wait and see, but I'm pretty sure if you've read anything I've been posting, you already know. So, everyone has their dice, everyone has their stuff ready. We do not have a Dane right now, but I think Dane will be here for the second half of the session. There was some things we're not going to go into that are pretty important that he's up to. So, yeah, I'm going to try and keep an eye on the Twitch chat, but I might not be the greatest at it tonight since I have a lot going on. So if other people want to do that, that would be cool as well.
Yeah, I got it open.
I'm gonna
I
have it open too.
Thank you very much. I'm going to still try my best to look at it myself.
Where's the stream?
I am going to give a warning now. I don't think my dad will, but he's been working in the basement and playing music, so there may at some point be all of a sudden loud music or bass or something.
Noted.
I asked him not to, but that doesn't mean anything.
Typing. Would you mind disabling that real fast? Disabling your mic on Discord for a second.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
very noisy.
Who's beating the hell out of their keypad right now?
That's, yeah, Silas. Anyway,
Easy.
so, if we are ready to begin the game here. So, where we left off last time. The party, known as the Stormcrows, had been investigating below in the Underdark, searching for the answer to a prophecy they had heard long ago in an attempt to stop it. After traversing the dangerous layers of Undermountain and escaping through the camp of the Cult of the Grinning Skull, they made a long trip.
Really nice people.
Very nice. They made a long trip through the caverns in the direction of the what their friend Nobody had told them is just the city. After meeting some kobolds and goblins on the river, they learned that the city they were indeed headed towards was Bright Candle, the one and only kobold city in recorded history. So, instead of being terrified of the monster before them, they rushed in, eager to be involved in whatever the city had to offer. After getting through customs with some slight difficulty, Mord's name was recognized by the person checking them in, and they sent a missive off to the Explorers Guild. After doing some shopping, buying a potion of polymorph shrimp, and traveling
I
through...
still haven't used that. Oh my god.
You just got it.
Yeah, traveling
I know.
to the
No,
ring
but
of the city.
well, I was gonna use it last session. Hold on. I'll use it this session. I'm pretty sure. I have a plan.
Oh boy.
Anyway, after traveling forward into the city, you all managed to... Well, some of you managed to do some worthy investigating. Some of you managed to get into trouble. Nissa managed to, unfortunately, be arrested as she did not speak any of the languages of the locals.
Surprise.
And was taken directly to the king, King Maketaker, who was trying to decide what her punishment should be. And she said that her friend Mord could cook something. At this point, everyone in sight stopped what they were saying or doing and turned around to look at you. It seems the name Mord means something more to these people, as the king and the head of the keepers, Finder, explained to you that Mord has been...
I forgot the head of the keepers was named Finder.
They had explained to you that Mord has been prophesied to come here for some time, and, quote, the skull once Mord, and that he is apparently from somewhere called Kane. You don't know what that means in kobold terms, as they name all sorts of places all sorts of weird things, and naming a place Kane is not that weird for them. You don't know what that means, though.
It might just be a big stick. It might be... I mean, you don't know.
Yeah, so... At this point, Nissa spent the rest of her evening learning the strict rules of kobold staring contests, and the rest of the party slept within the drinking place, the local tavern. So we come back into the session as Aridin, Mord, and Pavu are awaking in the drinking place. What would you three like to do? That's loud.
Breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you head down, and you can see the barkeep, the single dour-looking Duragar barkeep from the night before, say, morning then. What you looking for?
I'm looking for food. Do you have any food?
Hey, we have good food and bad food. What are you looking for?
What's the difference in price and the contents of the food?
A gold for nice breakfast. 2 silver for bad breakfast.
What's in the bad breakfast?
It depends on the day. I haven't gotten the delivery yet.
I'll pay for 2 of the nice breakfast.
Alright. Thank you.
I'll mark that off.
And you are... He moves back and begins cooking. As you all three sit up at the bar, you can see many scale colors of kobold throughout the bar, all ordering food or having morning drinks or chatting or all of the above. You can definitely see in the corner 3 or 4 kobolds appear to be fighting over a large coffee pot.
Any sign of Nissa yet?
Nope.
Okay. Are the tables in here pretty small?
Yeah, they're kobold size.
Mord will find the biggest table.
Okay.
Is there anyone at it?
Not yet.
Mord will take the biggest table.
Okay. Pavu and Nissa... Pavu. Just Pavu. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna go follow Mord over to the
Okay, you
or order him.
Good morning. I ordered breakfast for you already. I bought the one that wasn't called the bad breakfast.
Probably.
Thought that was the right choice.
Yeah, I think so.
As you're speaking, the Duragar comes out from behind the counter, having two like wooden plates, effectively, and brings them over, puts them down in front of you, and you can see a smattering of like it's like meat and beans, and then there's this big slice of it looks like a giant log of tofu almost.
I think I know what that is.
It smells pretty good though. It's fried and weird, and you quickly figure out it's just a slice of very large mushroom.
Yep.
Hey, here you go. Eat up.
Thank you.
You are not presented with utensils.
Yeah, that doesn't phase Mord.
I figured.
Yeah.
It's been a while since he hasn't had utensils, but it's still, pretty normal.
We'll say that Aridin's eating as well.
Oh yeah, Mord would have paid for 3 then.
Okay. So as you all are getting close to the end of your meal here, you can hear some sort of commotion from outside.
Time to have a look.
Alright.
Yep, I'll follow.
As you head out to the door, you can see, moving in your direction, there are what appear to be 5 kobolds that are all, they all have green scales, and they all have the singular skull caps and slings over their backs as the guard of the city. The kobold elite.
Oh no.
And as they make
Has anyone seen Nissa?
As they make their way up, one of them looks at you and moves up. Now, again, unfortunately, I don't believe... Yeah, no, you don't. So we're going to assume Aridin's translating, because he's the only one who speaks Draconic, and that's like... Wow, he is the only translator you all have for this city.
Yeah.
Yep.
I miss Ian.
Yeah. Yeah. We must have a Dragonborn about now. So, they move up, and the kobold, the one who seems to be in charge, you can only tell because he has this large silver candlestick affixed to a spear on his back.
Okay.
Stop!
Is it bright?
Not really. It's not lit.
Oh. So he's not the brightest in Bright Candle.
Which one of you is Mord?
Ord raises his hand and looks a little bit nervous.
Aha! This one is Mord.
They all start clapping.
Mr. Moore, you and your friends have been ordered to appear before His Majesty King Midtaker. Right now.
Just looks at his friends to his left and his right.
This is not optional.
All right,
Get
Aaron, just
moving.
tell him I'll be right out. I just gotta get my things. And Moore just walks into the bar.
One of them makes like to stop you and then doesn't because you're huge.
Yeah, no, that would not end well for him.
So
Moore he doesn't abandon them. He just goes and like gets his bag and his weapons and straps them all on.
now you are currently not.
It goes to get his armor and then goes,
Yeah.
oh, damn it. Sees the stack of metal bars.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
He'll do that later.
you make your way down. Several of the kobolds are giving Arid and Impavu looks over, just kind of suspicious. After all, Goliath and a human are not common things to spot down here.
Are orcs?
I mean, not as far as you know either, but
Okay.
as you get back, the kobold says,
This way. Kobolds, formation A.
and they all just get in a line and start moving. So,
All
you're
right.
all led through the streets of Bright Candle. And those of you who can look at the handouts section on Roll20, and there is a map of Bright Candle available.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't know how to access that, then I can teach you in a bit. So, as you're moving here.
So wait, we probably headed. Did we head south around or north?
South.
Okay, so we're actually taking a long route. Got it.
Yes, you are. It would appear taking a bit of a long trip this time.
Does that say the candle halls?
Yes. You can see it as you pass by on the road. It is this just big hall. It looks like it's mostly Elvish construction, but some of the ceilings are falling in, and it looks like it's been rebuilt using wood.
Right.
Yeah. And
Did we turn to go one ring in, so we're passing the Elder Hall, or are we on the outer ring?
you would pass by the Elder Hall and the Candle Halls here. No. You would see the Elder Hall as you enter the inner ring.
Okay, but we do enter the inner ring. Gotcha.
I'd like to apologize for the music. My cat is laying on my keyboard and is messing it up. Okay.
As cats do.
I'm trying to stop her. Anyway, so you all make your way in and are led onto this very large rope bridge across a chasm.
Just
There are now
rolling
kobolds
for panic
behind
attack.
you and in front of you. You cannot see the bottom, but emanating from it, you can hear that sound you heard earlier, the ting 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 of people digging at the bottom.
I have to ask. This bridge, it was not made for 7'6", 300-pound orcs, was it?
It's a very long, very large bridge, and it seems very sturdy. It's like big enough you can drive a cart over it.
Okay, good. I was afraid it was like a 2-foot wide cobalt bridge.
No,
it's like, oh no.
This is a heavy-duty treasure mover bridge.
Good. Okay, panic attack averted. We're all good.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
Just very afraid we were about to start having to make like con saves for the bridge.
So, you are led across, and you see. Well, the first thing you see is 3 or 4 kobolds sitting around some crates with some open books. 2 of them are snoring. One of them is awake. And it seems to be guarding Nissa, who is sitting cross-legged on the floor. But you see these massive piles of things. Fancy furniture, clothing from other cultures, gold, silver, any type of metal that could be conceivably collected has been piled here.
Ord looks very excited and goes to say something and then remembers to cast tongues.
Okay, cast tongues. However, as you're led forward towards the largest stuff pile,
The stuff pile.
the biggest stuff pile, you can see atop it a stack of benches of varying quality.
Just
And at
on
the-
top of this teetering pile of things.
Yes, and at the very
Wow.
top of the pile of benches, there is a high-backed lazy boy chair. And sitting on the lazy boy chair is a gold-scaled kobold, who is wearing regal clothing. And as you're led up, the guards fan out in formation beside you, and all as one bow to the king and get down on one knee. Do you do the same?
Mord,
Yeah.
like, stands there for, like, 1 second looking around, and then he goes, oh! And, like, kind of does the same, but very clumsily.
As you stand there, the king clears his throat.
Outsiders, you have been brought here at the request of your friend Nissa.
He gestures towards Nissa.
She has claimed that you, Mord,
He points at Eridan.
are the greatest cook in all.
Mord raises his hand.
Yes.
I'm
Underling.
Mord.
Ah,
He just moves his finger to you and keeps talking.
you have been known to be the finest cook this side of Akamel.
I didn't say that!
It doesn't matter.
She has requested that you should cook for me as a punishment for her crimes.
Does that make sense?
If I don't cook, what will you do to her?
Improvise.
Is that likely to result in injury or death?
Depends on my mood, sir.
Alright,
I am
okay. What do you
King
want?
Make Taker. Pushover is not my middle name.
I was kind of
What
hoping
is your
you
middle
would
name?
Shut up. Now, she also tells me that you seek to enter the up place.
Yeah.
All kobolds in the vicinity point at the ceiling.
Up place is strictly forbidden, especially to people named Mord.
I forgot about that.
Oh, sorry about that.
You have been prophesied to come here for a long time, Mord.
What?
Your name has been spoken in the history words for a long time. Skull wants you, Mord. Skull wants you.
Well,
Are you
can't
from a
have me.
place known as Kane?
no,
Or,
I don't think so.
or possibly
What's it like?
Kane World?
Can you describe it?
He turns to one of his advisors. Can we describe it? One of them starts digging through books.
Yes, sir. One moment, sir. We will continue this conversation momentarily. Do
All
not
right.
attempt to flee. There is nowhere to run.
Well, we're waiting for the description. If I'm going to be cooking, can I take your order? And Mord pulls a piece of paper and a piece of charcoal out of his bag.
Make a persuasion check.
Alright, that -1 charisma. Let's see.
Let's do it.
12.
12. DC was 9.
Alright.
Yes, you may, Mord of Kane. I would desire the tastiest meat sandwich you can make.
Right. Okay, he writes that down. What kind of meat do you want?
Servants, bring this man supplies. Surprise me.
Okay. Boo!
So what do you need?
He laughs at that and then turns around to just like figure out what he's doing. Right.
Servants bring you whatever they can find.
He starts muttering to himself. Is there like a servant standing near him?
Yeah, there are many servants.
Do you have any mammoth?
Do we have any what?
It's a mammoth. It's a big thing with the fur and the big tusks.
Get him, big thing!
Oh no.
Oh no. Mort says that in common and like anyone just hears, oh no.
So as that's happening, after conferring with his advisors, the king looks forward.
We do not have an accurate description of Cain. I'm afraid the words were taken directly from the skull himself.
Well, is it like a place is it very cold? There's lots of like white stuff on the ground and it's
I have
full of...
no idea.
Well, then I don't know if I'm from there. I might call it a different name.
For now, we shall assume the texts were correct and you are indeed from Cain.
That seems dangerous, but okay.
Danger is also not my middle name.
Really, that's unfortunate. It would be a very cool middle name.
The man makes a good point.
Oh no.
Let it be known that from this day forward, my middle name is Danger. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well,
What does that make your full name then?
I have a quota of royal decrees per day to maintain, Mord. We don't have time for such chatter.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you had a quota.
Now, you all may speak. What do you seek in the up place? Your friend Nissa says you wish to seek stopping prophetic thing.
Well, we heard that, hold on. I have it written down here. One moment. As I check the group chat where we have the message pins.
What's a group chat?
It's a piece of paper I have. Don't worry about it.
Mord's scanning his notes.
Yeah. Yeah, I did actually canonically have him write this down.
I know.
Made sure. So we heard this prophecy from a few different places, that on the last day of Solace, which I think it's a dwarven holiday, at the fall of God's hammer, the soul unmasked, the foundation will shatter, and at the angel's command, the queen shall return, and Un will go empty. So we think the foundation is the big rock above us. It's called Foundation Rock.
The texts
And
have
it's-
spoken of this, yes.
It's going to break, and then a whole city where we live, something bad is going to happen. So we want to stop that.
I don't care about that, but the rock breaking...
You did ask why.
The rock breaking would be very bad.
Do you know what's in the rock?
I personally know very little of that, but... This does seem of great importance. Thus I issue my second royal decree of the day. Please go get me my court wizard.
A couple of the kobolds
All
scurry
right.
off towards the bridge that you all did not take.
Okay.
Now,
Are there still more servants hanging around?
Oh yeah, there's loads of... This whole place, it's really hard to tell who's a servant and who's not, because the fancy clothes they're wearing don't fit that well and are definitely not kobold clothes. They're like repurposed human fancy clothes, or orc
All right,
fancy
then-
clothes.
Mord turns to the nearest, like, group and just says, like, without aiming at a specific person, I also need vegetables, bread, and cheese. Just all of them.
Okay, they don't know what cheese is, but they do have the other things.
I don't know what cheese is.
No, where would they get it?
It's a good point. It's a good point. Let me check my bag. Damn, I'm out of cheese.
So, while they're getting you what
Yeah.
you need, The king is conferring with some of his advisors. I am attempting to remove my cat from my computer again.
Yes, removing the cat from the computer, aka conferring with advisors.
Yeah, can you, lay somewhere else? Alright. Anyway. So the king turns back to you and says,
Mr. Mord, are you the leader of this group of Rockisers?
We don't really have a leader, but sure.
Let it be known that he is the leader. Anyway.
Mord turns to the rest of the group. Sorry.
Anyway, if you wish to visit Up Place, there is only one option. You must have approval from highest authority in Bright Candle. And you must also have approval from me.
Who's the highest authority?
These foreigners know nothing of our culture.
Did I
Well,
read
I
anything
thought- I
about
thought
that
it was
in the rule
you.
books?
what'd you say?
Did I read anything about that in the rule books?
No, the rulebooks were all explicitly about staring contests.
Jesus Christ, how many books are there?
4.
What?
Oh god.
They had the extended rules for when it stretches into overtime. Anyway.
What?
Well, it's like they've written down all of English common law, right? So they have laws for every conceivable scenario.
Pretty much. Most of them, anyway. So. Yeah. Anyway. The king leans forward and says,
Should you wish to head to Up Place, you must prove yourself to Beoldrath.
To be what?
Beoldrath, the eldest of our city.
Okay.
She resides below the Elder Hall. However, you must also prove to yourself me. Therefore, I will assign you a dangerous task.
Right.
Do you think you are up to the challenge, Stormin Crows?
That's not our name, but probably.
he looks and glares one by one at each of you.
Advisors! Do these people look up to the task?
You see all of them just start nodding and looking at each other and just unanimously agreeing.
Thanks, guys. Thanks.
Very
Mord just gives him
well.
a huge thumbs up.
Very well. Listen well, Stormin Crows. You must take yourselves below the Elder Hall and gain approval from Beoldrath yourselves. However, you must also take with you our most highestest security prisoners to be judged for their crimes against Bright Candle.
Okay.
Bring out the prisoners!
You hear chains begin to move, kobolds scurrying here, there, and all over. And from out behind one of the massive stuff piles, you can see a cage being dragged with a gigantic creature in it.
Oh no.
And then as it begins moving closely, he goes, "What? No, not that one!" They all stop.
No, put back, later.
They all start
Can
dragging
Mord
it
get a
back
little
away.
closer and look at it?
It's a Behir.
Oh my god.
6-legged lightning lizard of death.
That's really bad.
Yeah,
No, not that
Yeah.
one, put back.
How did they capture that?
very carefully.
My god.
Bring out the real prisoners!
Don't Behir hunt dragons?
Debatable.
Okay.
The kobolds begin heading back behind the pile of stuff and bring out 3 individuals. Kent, if you would like to describe your character.
So, he's kind of a tall man, real goofy looking sometimes. It's just kind of like he looks like a cowboy with a big smile on his face, and under his leather coat is a blue tunic. He's just kind of looking around. He doesn't really know what's going on.
Silas, if you would like to describe your character.
Okay. Picture Dwight Schrute as a cleric.
Oh, we could use examples.
Sure, yeah. And this is what he looks like.
Check the
I just
peanut
have to do the
gallery chat.
That's beautiful.
Where?
Peanut gallery chat on the Discord.
Okay. Oh my god.
He's got a little iron stone witch crawling around his head.
I've been editing.
I was unprepared.
Oh my gosh.
You have to do, fuck yeah.
I've been editing Brock's face onto Clint Eastwood's head for the past little while we've been listening.
Wow.
Insane. Insanity.
So, Anne, if you'd like to describe your character.
Hi, yeah. What you see before you is, it looks half elven, but you know, in the face, the kind of a longer, like, chin and jaw, kind of like snout, kind of comes out a little bit. But then he has on leather armor. Nothing crazy, a little bit of metal studs around the shoulders and elbows and whatnot. But you also see the same blue color fabric that Sling has on.
Right, yeah, of course.
Incidentally, yeah. Stick into the back of his leather armor, the symbol of Saren Ray, and also various silk blue embroidery along the leather armor.
Yeah.
Does Mord recognize said symbol?
Make a religion check.
26.
Yes, you do. Also, yeah, they are, as
25.
As they described, they are all wearing these blue silk outfits. They have like
in some sort of way.
Yeah, they all have like other outfits over them. Like they still have stylized it to each be individual, but they are still all wearing the blue silk somewhere.
Isn't mine still like charred?
Yeah, it's still charred from the beginning.
All of ours are still charred.
It's like underwater, you know? It's
Yeah.
underwater.
Also, for those of you that listened to that song I made for the other party, you can probably hear bits of it in here.
Yeah.
So anyway,
You're so talented.
Do we want the other side to do a description?
Yes,
really
I was
quick?
gonna say. Now, what do these three people see?
Right, so I can start. For you, the probably one of the only people standing up, the second tallest person here, the one that's been doing most of the talking, a 7'6" giant, very broad orcish man.
God damn.
Looks mostly like an orc, but with some differences. His tusks are more pronounced than normal, and his skin's not the normal shade of green. It's got a bit more blue. He's got kind of long hair going down his back that doesn't look particularly clean, and he's got quite a few weapons strapped to him. He's got a belt of about 3 different weapons and a greatsword on his back, along with a huge like hiking backpack. And he's wearing what looks like just most of a wolf over him.
Like bones and everything, or just like
Just like the pelt, but like with the head. Too.
Okay.
And he just looks very, very confused.
Probably also looks like he's
Very
been
big.
through a lot recently.
Oh yeah, he's
Yeah.
covered in scars, and there's probably a lot of blood in his hair. Actually,
Yeah.
he doesn't clean up very much.
It's been a rough couple days.
Yeah,
Who wants to go next?
I can. So, the tallest member of the party, I have her hair is also fairly unkempt. Has a few thin braids in it. Dark hair. She kind of, despite her size, is trying to hide behind her hair. It's a Goliath, and she is just wearing furs of various animals. You don't know what it is, but there's a lot of it.
Love it.
Yeah, also has a longbow, I believe.
Yeah, a longbow and a
Ooh.
quarterstaff.
And a longbow.
Yeah, and then also probably that little sidearm is like the jagged wand, the witch's wand.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Carissa, if you'd like to describe Nissa.
Nissa is tall, like 5'11", very pale, like almost white, I guess kind of ghostly. She has black eyes and long, wavy black hair. She's very thin. She wears a fur coat. It's white. She's got a lot of tattoos and stuff. Oh, she's also got 2 scars. She's got a scar above her left eyebrow and a scar on her right cheek, following the cheekbone. Long wit.
Definitely an elf of some kind.
Yes.
Does she look chaotic evil to me?
No, it doesn't look. It's hard to tell, but probably not.
Is she pretty?
Speaking
Oh
Speaking
god,
of scars.
I forgot about Slang and his record.
Oh,
Real quick, Slang has tried to ask out multiple people, but every time he's gotten close to asking them out, the bard has done it first.
Well,
Okay.
he doesn't make it. He just tries not to make it known. He just like keeps. He assesses that somebody is attractive, and before he can even do anything, the bar has already.
Jack, the changeling bard, has already just jumped in there. Anyway,
So I forgot to say really quickly. Speaking of scars,
oh right,
the large orc. At this point, most of his forearms are revealed as well, which isn't normal even for the rest of the party. His entire body looks like it's seen some things. He's got a lot of scars, mostly burns,
Jesus.
but his face looks like he's been beat up to the point of near like unconsciousness about 4 or 5 times. One of his eyes is a little weird. His nose is not straight. He's seen some things.
Still surprisingly cheerful though.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't look it right now. He just looks very confused and a bit disgruntled. Oh yeah, he looks real scary, actually. That's an important note. He looks very angry.
That's just his neutral expression.
So, what do they do?
These people were caught, along with another, attempting to steal one of our greatest artifacts for profit.
Look, buddy, it wasn't my idea.
I do not care whose idea it was.
What was his name? Scrappy?
Yeah, Scrappy. Scrappy's not here at the minute, but
Right.
Scrappy may have fled the scene.
Yeah, Scrappy.
So, why are they so dangerous?
They are extremely scary.
They're so
And-
small.
Is he talking in common or draconic?
He's talking Draconic, but Mord.
Oh,
has
Yeah,
wait.
Mord still has
on,
tongues,
so-
so he can understand him and everyone can understand
No,
him.
I was just asking because if I could understand, I was going to comment.
You're probably hearing Mord's whole side. But
Yeah, you're just very confused.
I forgot that they weren't speaking in common.
Yeah, no, there's.
Yeah, we have no idea what
That
they're
means
saying.
Gambit
Well, no,
knows what they're saying.
Mord's speaking in common as far as you're concerned.
Yeah, you can hear what Mord says, but not what the king says.
Now, do you think you can escort such a dangerous gang of criminals?
Criminals, I resent that.
Mord turns to the
Present what?
the 3 of them. I don't know. Are you going to be trouble?
Slang shrugs. Nah,
Well,
The person
Not really.
who's so small,
What was that,
I
Ant?
mean,
What'd you say?
Are they talking to us? I can.
Yeah, no, Will's talking to you 3 now.
To be quite honest, I don't remember how we got here. Slang said to go away, and we ended up here. So, Slang,
it's kind of a blur.
what do you have to say?
What?
Yeah, it hit my head a while ago.
I told you, I do not have the best memory. I just
Mord
remember being
turns.
dragged down here by this little, I don't know. He told us we can get rich.
I do remember that.
It does start to come back to you a little bit. You were on watch late at night on the way to Benaran, and Scrappy came back through the door and asked if you wanted to be rich, and you all had a bit to drink and decided that sounded like a great idea. You don't remember much. You don't remember much after that, though.
He doesn't remember much anyway.
Fair. So,
Great King.
Yes.
2 questions.
Go on.
Do you want me to make your food first or after?
I desire
You can cook,
food
dude.
soon.
I'll make your food first then. And second, if we're escorting them down there, and they try anything, can I break their hands?
Yes.
Oh, don't
You
do
heard
that.
it. I can break your hands.
You don't.
Oh,
You don't need more about that, partner.
Whoa, hold up.
I just wanted it to be known. I am allowed to break your hands.
Okay,
Oh, we understand that.
I appreciate your honesty.
He has about 3 hammers on him, by the way.
He
You
does.
can see.
Many weapons.
Slang is trying his best not to look scared.
Gambit talks to the Cobalt King. I do know Draconic.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, what do you say?
You need someone to cook you a meal?
This man here must cook for me as punishment for the ruckus.
Hey, cooking's my thing.
Wait.
If you
I can
wish
do it
to
too.
assist, you may as part of your sentence.
Oh, the funny thing is, we actually have the best cook in all of the land with us right now as we speak.
Oh God!
Do you propose a contest?
I mean,
Jesus Christ.
That sounds like a great idea.
some sort of competition where each other and they cook a beautiful meal, and you will be the judge. And at the end, the loser gets their pinky chopped off.
What?
Make a persuasion
no,
check.
no.
Make a persuasion
Wait.
check. Make a
What?
More
Or
looks
Gambit?
at both of them and
Slang looks
crosses
over
his
with
arms.
sweat.
I support this.
What?
Of course you
Make
do.
a what check?
Persuasion. Make
Alright,
a perception check for me.
Someone please make sure my pinky doesn't get cut off from this, because this is my punishment. So
No guarantees.
Anything
I've
not.
We
already
might have to
lost
get you
2
another
fingers.
What'd you say, Ann?
I rolled a 2, but I have +7, so 9.
Okay.
Crispy too.
The kobold rubs his chin thoughtfully. He
Do you agree?
He then silently reaches his hand aside, and an associate hands him a fake beard that he puts on and continues to stroke it.
Oh my God.
Slings and clap.
Almighty Cobalt King, does this please you?
Actually, you know what? I think we could up the stakes. Make this even more
Do
exciting.
you think? Do you think?
Oh.
I think whoever wins should go free.
Oh, I like that even more.
What did your nerdy friend say?
Said we should up the stakes, Your Beautiful Highness. Instead of the loser getting their pinky chopped off, of the cook-off, gets to go free.
But where does
We
being
had a
captain?
world-class chef
That's
next
just
to us
you.
playing Richard.
Howdy.
Well,
Oh, you guys.
If you love it all, we all go free. Everyone lives happy, you know?
we'll have to see what the Elder has to say. I have a proposal. You will cook me your best meals now. I will taste them, and upon returning from your mission, I will decide which was the winner.
Wait.
I'm alright with this.
Oh, yes. Alright. Slang, are you okay with this?
Aren't
Yeah.
you guys being
Are you
paid
ready
for
to go?
sentencing?
Oi!
Guess not.
Cat, no!
I assume we'll be cooking 3 against 3 then.
I thought it was just a one-on-one.
It is a
Also,
Yeah.
Slang's so good he doesn't even do sous chefs.
between the
One-on-one,
best
that's
chef and
fine.
the other best chef.
Oh, yes.
Right. We'll have to see if the other best chef matches up.
So we've already gone off the rails, but
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Both. So the servants are willing to bring you what you need. Slang, what do you desire to cook for the king?
So,
Do they have to cook the
In
same
this
thing, or
situation-
are they like?
Slang's feeling pressured.
I mean, he
What
hasn't
does Slang
said what
know?
you need to cook, so you can decide.
Soup.
Like same ingredients?
A beautiful stew.
Okay, stew. All right, what ingredients do you ask for?
Oh, he's good at this. He's done
I
this
ask
before.
for
It's true.
carrots,
That's true.
onions,
Okay.
potatoes,
hmm
and a form of meat, like his favorite kind of meat,
Okay.
his choice.
They have all of those. Mord, you already said what you wanted. Is there anything additional you'd like, given the risen stakes of this? Like a steak, for
I'm
example?
looking at what I already have.
Mhm.
Yeah, I just asked them for meat, so I don't know what they brought. I'm
it's not here
assuming
yet.
they already showed up. So.
No, it's not here
Oh, they
yet.
haven't.
No.
Okay. So I asked them for bread,
They have
and
that.
I asked them to just bring all the bread. So
Yeah.
we'll see how that goes.
Okay.
I asked them for vegetables, and I said bring all the vegetables. So that'll be
Okay.
interesting.
It will be.
Yeah. I'll ask one of them for their best meat,
Okay.
and then I'll turn to another one and say bring me their second best meat.
I see.
Because I don't know what their definition of best is, so we're just trying it all.
Okay.
Uh,
Valid.
I think that's all I'll need
Okay.
with what I've already got.
Let me just quickly. I forgot to grab the minis for our new friends, so let me grab those real quick.
What you think about cooking? Need any help?
Are you offering help to your opponent?
Oh gosh, Slang.
You want to help me?
I mean, sure. As long as you help me.
I'm pretty sure if you help me, you're not going to be helping yourself. Isn't the winner going to go free? So if I win, you're going to be locked up.
Well, what if we made something so incredible that both of us go free?
Quick question: are you guys talking in common?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
Well, Slang doesn't. Wait, do you speak Draconic?
Yeah. Oh no.
Okay, yeah. So.
Chef speak.
What were you trying to say,
Wait,
Carissa?
is Slang's favorite enemy dragons?
Yes.
Don't you
One of
learn a
them.
language as part of your favorite enemy?
No, I don't know if that's a thing with revised. I don't remember. Either
Also-
way.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Well, we'll get to
Oh
that
well,
later.
not right now, but
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I don't know that
I
either.
don't think I'd learn Draconic because that's just like kobolds are still humans.
Oh well, yeah. His first favorite enemy was humanoid, so he probably learned a language from that.
okay. I thought you learned one every time you picked, but I've only like made a ranger. I've never played one, so I don't know.
Anyway, we'll talk about that later. But
Yeah.
sorry, Carissa. Nissa was trying to intervene here.
yeah. You guys made a deal. Whoever succeeds goes free.
Yep.
You do realize that out of our group, I'm the only one who's gotten in trouble.
They said they were better at cooking, Nissa.
Wait, hold on.
Oh.
Are we being held captive, Krishan? I think I missed
yes,
that.
yes.
The three of us are, yeah.
You are,
Okay, all right, yeah.
you are currently in prison for attempting to steal something with Scrappy.
Here's a question: Did they remember what they were trying to steal?
Not
I think
take
we're all
your
Yes.
too
leave.
young to
Exactly.
remember.
You're pretty wasted. No, not really.
Well, actually, no, we don't.
Yeah, yet.
I don't know.
You're all gathered around, like, they're not really guarding you that closely, but you wouldn't be able to get over the bridges without getting caught. So you all could talk amongst yourselves as much as you'd like.
You said we won't get caught?
I said, if you try and get across the bridge, you'll probably be apprehended, but you can, as for now, you can freedom to move around and talk as much as you like with each other. I'm pulling up the crafting rules.
So
Um,
as Mord waits for his ingredients, he's gonna start pulling out his tools, looking at what he's got, and then he remembers his 2 new cast iron pans.
Oh, yeah.
So he's gonna pull those out and start using mending to fix any little cracks or tears. And
Oh, right, the
What
pans...
happens if they start flying around again?
Yeah,
no, it was. I'm sure it's fine.
the pans that you fought in Undermountain, yeah.
They were nice pans. Not
Hey,
every day you get a free cast iron
if
pan.
you want to make something really fancy, you could try and use the Spectre in a pot you still have.
Don't do that. I think that would get off.
Actually, Mort does pull out the pot as part of his going through things. He does still have
Ooh.
tongues up, right?
It rattles a little bit.
Can I
He
help?
opens the lid just a little bit and peeks in. Hey, want to help me make some food?
What's your armor class right now?
11.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, okay, that's a no. Shuts the pot.
Sorry, let me just decide. Let me see what the damage is on that.
Says into the side of the pot. Fine, we'll talk later. And puts it back in his bag and ties it shut again.
You actually take 14 necrotic damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. As the Spectre in the pot attacks you.
Constitution.
You're
That's
beating
a lot.
Yeah, you're fine. You're beating 10.
Oh yeah, I beat 10 on the roll.
So you just take that damage, and yeah, you put the Spectre in the pot back in your bag.
Ow. Just gonna throw a little first level cure wounds into that.
Okay.
That hurt.
So.
Slang.
Oh, sorry.
No, you go.
No, you first.
Well, Slang is pulling out his cook pot and rummaging through his secret stash of spices, realizing he only has cumin.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And he just a long sigh, acceptance, and he looks over to his pals and is like, "I hope you guys have a plan, because this ain't gonna work out."
I use mind link with Slang, and I'm like, it's okay. I think I can get us out of this.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, right. You're.
Thumbs up. What's up?
So,
Why do you mind link?
Yeah. So.
Oh, just don't worry about it.
Nope. Go on. I know there's a lot of us
Well, no.
here. We're trying not to interrupt each other. It's difficult.
I know. I was just saying, I was saying to Slang, don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. At this point, the kobolds return with some meat. It's definitely meat. It's from something big. It's a little stringy.
Okay.
It's hard to tell what it's from exactly. Something bigger than you're used to dealing with. They cut it into
How
they cut it
recently do I think it was killed?
pretty recently.
Like,
In the
did
last
they
day or
just
so.
go kill this thing, or has it been dead for a little
Oh,
bit?
they might have just go kill this thing and chop it up just now. It's hard to tell.
Okay.
But yeah, they split it into 3 pieces and give Mord 2 of the pieces and give Slang 1 of the pieces. The pieces that Mord gets are smaller, so it's about the same amount of meat. But Mord asked for their best and second best, so they did that.
Right. Should have known.
So, you take that, and for the sake of this, I'm just gonna ask, Mord, what is your proposed crafting project for this?
He asked for a sandwich. I'm gonna make him a sandwich.
Now, what do you describe to me? Paint me a word picture. What does this sandwich look like?
So, it's what kind of bread did I get?
You got like a sourdough, kind of.
Perfect.
Kind of.
So it's 2 really nice slices of sourdough, just a little bit toasted, just a little bit, not very much,
on your
just enough to make it a little.
on your new basically panini press that you've constructed out of cast iron pans.
Yes, that's exactly what I used. It's just a little bit toasted. I don't know what kind of vegetables I got, but it's got some of those on there. Lettuce, maybe?
I mean, they don't really have like. It's not lettuce. It's purple and weird and a little stringier, like
does
celery
it
kind of
taste?
stringy. It tastes kind of like it's like celery kind of taste, but with a weird fruity aftertaste. You have no idea what plant this is from. There's some weird Underdark veggies that are here that are like weird. They're all pretty like pale colors and they're kind of strange, but they're reminiscent of potatoes and onions.
Any mushrooms?
Oh yeah, lots of mushrooms. That's like the thing that
Lots of
most
mushrooms.
down
All
here.
right, I'll slice some of those up. I'll cook them a little bit. Put those on there.
Alright.
I'll put some of those leafy greens on there, and I'll cook the meat really nice. Give it a nice
Mhm.
on both sides. I don't actually know that much about cooking in real life, but I know it's going to be good.
Fair enough.
I'll put that on there
So-
with
You're telling me that you, a college student, do not know a lot about good cooking. All right. All right.
Yeah, dude, so we're doing this, a little bit of that, little bada bing, little bada boom, boom, done.
There you go. Pastrami sandwich. So you've got
Most of what I know about cooking is what bottles of spices to buy to throw at things to make cheap meat taste good. That doesn't work in this scenario.
So for cheap meat, pocket sand.
Pocket sand. So there's an example here. In the example for the crafting rules, basic and simple, the level 1 and 2 crafting levels, one of the examples is a grilled cheese sandwich. So it's going to be considered a level 2 difficulty here.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll your for this. It would be, let's see, you're not actually, you got living arts, right? So you are a cook.
What?
Are you a cook by trade? I forget. I know you're a smith primarily.
No, smith and second medium is textiles.
Oh, right, textiles. So you're actually not...
Because my proper crafting was for, like, animal hides.
You're still a pretty decent cook. So go ahead and roll for this. It's going to be...
I have a question.
Hmm?
As this involves metal implements, can one use one's channel divinity? To get a little bit of a boost.
Make an intelligence check.
Alright, let's go.
This is sort of making things with smithing, in a way.
He's heating the metal.
Let's see. I don't know where that
stuff.
D20 went, so I'm rolling this one. 21!
Yeah, you think it would give you a little bit of a boost, but not much.
I will take what I can get.
So you use your channel, you use your divine power to make this sandwich. So
He really focuses on cooking.
So go ahead and roll. It's just gonna be. Yeah, it's just gonna be 1d6 and your. Yeah, so 2d6 with your.
I have
with your
another question about crafting. Sorry, my jury rig technique, would that apply at all in this scenario?
Good question.
As I am cooking with unconventional means.
I think it's generally for stuff that you already are good at.
Okay.
You can turn unorthodox items into base materials without increasing the difficulty.
Okay, gotcha.
Which you are currently doing. Because this would be a level 2 project, instead it's a level 1 project.
Aha!
So go ahead and roll a D... so go ahead and roll a D6, and you get to add your proficiency, and for this, I'd say it would be a wisdom modifier.
Oh boy. Proficiency, 3, wisdom, which is 4. 13.
Okay, so you are currently cooking. Slang, what are you you're attempting to make a stew.
Mm-hmm.
Describe to me your stew.
Ooh.
So, Slang has his pot, but he has nothing to put in it. But he notices a fountain in the room.
Yes.
He kind of slyly walks over, kind of looking around, and thinks to himself, "These kobolds can't. They probably think this is going to taste better." And he takes a scoop of the water from the fountain and brings it over to the fire over here on the right. Is that a fire?
Oh, yes, sure. Yes, let's go with that.
So he goes ahead and slices up all of the ingredients that he had been given. And he's adding them in sort of one by one in an order that kind of it changes in the order of what is the most flavorful to the meat, kind of in line that way.
Okay.
So that the liquid itself is gaining some taste.
Can I use a historian feat to help him with this?
Use a what?
My historian feat?
Oh, yes, you
Nah,
can.
you don't need to help me.
You can.
Oh, wait.
So it's
I
like...
love that feat.
Yeah, it's a good one. So, what was it? What's the check for historian again?
It's a DC 15 intelligence
So,
check.
go ahead and
history.
roll for it. Go and roll your DC 15 history check to attempt a historical stew example.
DC.
Okay, here we go.
He's attempting to provide you with historical examples about cooking stew to help.
21.
21. Okay. So as you're cooking, you just hear Alma just like, well, back in the days before the Divergence, they had a recipe for the finest stew in the Underdark, and he just starts going on a ramble, and you get a couple ideas from it. Now normally this only works on d20s, but I'm gonna say it's gonna give you it's gonna count as him helping you, so you get an extra dice.
Okay.
So, go ahead and roll. Now you are actually proficient in cook's utensils, I believe. Is that right?
Yeah, and I am living arts.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's actually
really
cook.
quick. I am proficient in cook's utensils. It's just not one of my crafting
I know
tests
you
with
are.
your
I
system.
meant he's actually like a cook.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, no, that's why you're adding proficiency bonus.
Okay, thank
like
you.
You're actually like a cook. So, now how ambitious do you want to make this stew? Like, you don't have the greatest materials in the world, but how ambitious do you want to go with this?
He's going to play it moderately safe.
Say you had to pick
He's not-
a number of 1 to 4. How are you? You know, you've worked on some nice stuff before. How nice do you want to try and go with it?
I'm going to give this a 3. Good old
A 3,
75.
an intermediate. Okay. So, you, however, because of your assistance, can roll 4d6 and add your wisdom and proficiency.
Whoa!
Wisdom and...
Oh man!
Yep. Yeah, he's a good cook, man.
Okay.
Yeah, he definitely is.
He gets his.
We should not have accepted this challenge.
It's proficiency in wisdom, you said?
Yeah. Yeah. For this.
Okay.
For cooking.
Is this command right?
Oh, you can just roll
I
your
gotta-
dice on the table if you want.
I don't have dice.
Oh, right.
I don't have D6s.
No, that's the only die you didn't have, right?
Yeah.
Then yes,
Oh,
you
no.
did in fact do that correctly. And you go. Oh wait, I forgot. Oh wait, you rolled a 6, Will.
Yeah.
One second. We'll get to. Sorry, Ken. I just forgot to ask him about that. He rolled a 6, which means.
Ooh.
Let's see what happens here. So this is living arts.
He rolled a 6 and a 1.
No, he only.
Yeah, so they just cancel out.
Yeah, they cancel out. But Will rolled only a 6. So
Oh,
Will, roll a d10.
Ooh. 10.
10. Wow. Okay, I'm not gonna tell you what that does yet. But
Okay.
it's quite a good one. Okay. Just lying.
Yeah.
Let's see. You chose.
I got 20 out of that.
You chose 3, which the DC was 20 for the level 3.
Whew.
So, you're both cooking. You're like occasionally looking over each other, complete strangers, now connected by this sudden contest of skill.
Sling's
I have
gonna.
a question.
Yes.
Would it make my task any harder to throw some little flourishes in here with a couple of little ideas I've got?
It depends on what they are.
Well, first thing is partway through, it's kind of dark here, right?
Yeah.
Partway through, Mord's just like starting to act really annoyed, and he opens up the top of his bag, waves his hand, and yells, "Drift globe, light!" And a big blue ball floats out of his bag and lights up above his head. He just wants to seem like he's cool. He's hoping to
Yeah.
impress the king at least.
Okay.
And then the other thing would be occasional little casts of thaumaturgy under his breath for some added dramatic effect.
Okay. Yeah, you can easily do that. All right. So you're
Just some occasional, he goes to like wipe his forehead and his hair floats back out of his face. Fun little thaumaturgy.
So you can immediately tell, Mord, as you're like making this sandwich, and you've got this makeshift jury-rigged like press here. You look over and you can see like this big pot, and you can see Slang just like grinning to himself, like humming a tune, throwing ingredients in, like spices, and you're like, he's been doing this a while. He's definitely been doing this a while. And Slang, you looking over at Mord, you can see him like doing all these fancy magic tricks, and you're like, wow, he's magic.
Can I walk over to him?
Yeah, you walk over like while you're waiting for the stew, as he's like currently pressing the panini.
Slang puts his hands in his pockets and he's like, "Wow, you look like a cool looking dude. I like your moves, man. What you making?"
Sandwich.
Good idea. Can't go wrong with the classics.
Thanks.
In the spirit of friendly competition, nice to meet you. My name's Slang Richards, gentleman, slayer of beasts. He holds up his hand.
Did you? There's Mord of the Stormcrows. Mord like throws some things around and then reaches out and grabs, like aiming for your hand, but probably like a good bit of your arm as well, as his hands are as big as most of the pans he's working with.
Yeah.
Just a big old shake.
Yeah. He shakes
Like my
your
body.
arm.
Yeah. Whew. Firm grip.
Oh, sorry.
Listen, if you need any help, just
I don't need any help. Thanks.
all right.
Be
Okay.
nice, Mord.
I love slang.
I am being nice, Nissa.
Okay.
I'll be over there.
All right.
Slang
I want
walks
to
back.
follow Slang back to his area.
You follow slang back over.
Howdy.
Hi,
What's your name?
Nissa.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to
I think
meet
you
you.
overheard my name.
Yes.
What's up?
Not much. I was just curious.
You want to taste?
Sure.
It's not quite ready yet.
Nissa shrugs.
It's pretty good.
That's just about what I expected. I didn't really go into this with much intentions of winning. I know I'll find a way out somehow.
Is it the like song that sounds like it's directly out of the Shire turns on when slang is talking?
He's just friendly.
He
So,
didn't go into this trying to win.
what
I was very
the hell-
sad you guys challenged Mord. He's usually very nice, but he doesn't appreciate challenges.
Amp, what's all that?
Slang's just
racket?
trying his best to not make it a challenge.
Sorry, I went to Discord on my phone. I am smoking a cigarette, buddy.
Okay.
Sorry.
Fair enough. All right. So as you're all looking at each other, like some of you were talking, Olma has long finished his explanation of the historical stew and is now writing it down so he doesn't forget it.
Sling is trying to write this down as well, but
Yeah.
he is not very good at it.
I know some of these words.
Trying
You're,
my best. Speak a little slower.
You all are looking at each other, and as you are finishing up your meals, you can hear the tick, tick, tick of the Kobold King, King Magetaker, descending from his throne.
Yes.
How do you present your meals?
Sling's gonna take a wooden bowl from his bag, and he's going to
Very rustic.
ladle the soup into the bowl, and just slide it over, like kind of like kneel down a little bit and hold it out in front of him,
Okay.
like to present it.
He takes it. You see him dip down this long golden snout towards the bowl, and his tongue shoots out and tastes it. He places it down. He moves to place it down on a table that isn't there, and a servant moves underneath him carrying a board. Then he looks over to Mord. How do you present your meal?
Mord takes out one of his 3 wooden plates, the only dishes he has, and he's just gonna put the sandwich on there with some nice-looking vegetables next to it, and then hold it out for the king. And as he holds it out and the king moves over, he mutters under his breath as he like puts his arm out, and all the lights flicker in the room dramatically.
You hear some of the kobolds like, "Roar."
Yeah, the lights flicker, the ground trembles just a little bit, and there's just this like the murmuring. It just seems like there's a little bit more than there should be.
Slang smiles real wide. He
By
likes
the-
the presentation.
By the way, Ken, has it occurred to you at all that you and Mord together have created what is effectively a union market meal?
Dude, I was about to. Christian, you took the punchline from me, man. I was gonna be like, I was gonna come in, I was gonna be like, Cobalt King, what's better than this? A soup or a sandwich? They're not great without each other, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was gonna point that out, and then I decided not to.
I was gonna wait till he tasted both of them.
Yeah.
And Krishan just
Sorry.
wanted to steal my thunder.
My bad.
All right, Krishan.
So,
Hey, now everything's about work, buddy.
Slang's got a little bit of ebb in him.
so it's true.
Inside joke. Sorry.
Sorry. Anyway, oh my god, it's pizza soup. Anyway, so
I'm sorry, what?
don't worry about it.
There's pizza soup. There's taco soup. There's stromboli soup. There's
Yeah.
soup soup.
Anyway, it's from work.
Oriental soup.
Okay.
Anyway,
We're still working on that one.
Fuck.
so he moves over, takes the sandwich, takes it up in both claws. You hear this loud crunch.
Yeah.
He chews, swallows. He has this far off look in his eye for a second. Then he takes a step back.
Both of your meals were superb. I shall make a decision as to the winner when you return from your deadly quest.
Excuse me, Mr. Cobalt King, just real quick. Why don't you take that piece of sandwich that you're eating, and why don't you just dip it in the soup a couple times,
Roll a persuasion check.
Can you roll for me? My dice are upstairs, sorry. I didn't think I was doing it.
Making a suggestion to a king is an interesting thing to do.
Yes, persuasion is +7.
That's a
Can I
20
give
then.
Yeah, I was
Cool.
gonna say, can I assist him by saying, yeah, that's a very good idea.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, let's see it higher. No, not
Sling has
higher,
no
so
idea what this
20
man's
total.
saying.
Yeah,
25.
it's true. It's true. Hey, cat, please. And then he just takes a piece of the sandwich.
And make sure you dunk it in there, Just give it a good old dunk.
Your overworld traditions are strange.
But
And he dips it in the soup. Everyone holds their breath. All the advisors hold their breath as he dips it into the soup.
if this is all we do today, I'm fine with it.
So, wow. Crunch. His eyes go wide.
Sling almost cheers in excitement. He holds up a hand to Mord, like a high five.
Mort smiles and nods and holds up a hand too, like another like, yeah, fine.
It's like a super awkward.
Yes!
It's like a super awkward, like you both almost high five, but it's like a really weak one.
Now they're kind of like held hands for a second. But
Yeah,
like, They acknowledged it. But it went
Adventure
away.
time.
Yeah.
This is superb. I have not tasted something this adventurous since 3 days past.
Mort very quietly under his breath mutters, "Superb."
Excuse me, come on. Don't mind me asking, how old are you?
I am over 300 years old.
Oh, okay. Excuse me.
I
300
thought you
years?
were over
300
700.
days.
I lose track.
Okay. You're beautiful.
Your
Someone did, like, 3
compliments
weeks
are
or something.
appreciated, Gambit of the Above Lands.
You see, this old tradition of dunking the delicious sandwich into the mighty fine soup started at this old place down in Chungus called the Onion Market. You see, it's a concept that has not been created yet, but trust me, we've been working hard on it, and so,
We've
maybe
been
one day you can come up there and try it out once we're open for business.
What are you
we've
talking
been
about?
workshopping it.
You keep speaking of this place. This
Yes.
Chungus.
Well, yes, it is a beautiful land in all of the realm.
I see.
Also, just real quick, Internet, I just want you to know I was not responsible for this. I cannot be held responsible for that name. And
I can't either, honestly.
no, I don't remember who suggested it, but it wasn't you.
Pretty
Dylan
sure it
or
was
someone,
Jack.
or Becca.
Of course, it was Dylan.
God, the one session I'm not there.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
the
I
one,
know.
yeah, that was the one night
Chungus.
Kent wasn't there. I forgot.
It's Chungus, Chungustonia.
Chungus Day?
The People's Republic of Chungus.
It is listed
Yes.
on the stream on your party name, so I'm sure they can read it.
What and where is Chungus?
It's a little bit of a Icicle
on the
Crown on Aimer.
of Aimer. Yeah.
It's, you ever heard of Harvester?
What's Aimer?
Aimer, it's Elven
That's what I do.
land.
It's another continent.
It's a land full of elves.
Yep.
Sorry, Nessa.
Anyway,
Hey, man, ain't nothing wrong
yes,
with them.
it is a beautiful land. We have established settlement above Harvestford. It is many days travel above Icicle Crown, right below Zella's Refuge.
Hey,
I don't know
just,
what any of that is.
just so
Well,
I'm sure
I
I
should have
understand.
saved my breath.
Are we all like free to go now?
Oh,
No.
no, of course not. No, you must pass the trial of the eldest. And
Well, can
also, I must attempt to reach a decision as to your food.
Well, can we get the trial over with?
Yes, of course.
All right, cool. Thank you. Let's expedite this trial process. Good, Cobalt.
Finder,
Mord,
lead them to the Elder Hall.
while this is all happening, Mord is just gonna walk over to Slang and just mutter, do you have any more of that soup?
Oh yeah, buddy. Here, take the pot.
Mord, like, tries
That's all
not to
it
let
is.
anybody see him taste the soup, especially not the king. He's not sure how he'll feel about that.
I'm just imagining this massive man taking a sip out of the pot.
Basically. No, he pulls out his own ladle, which is enormous,
Yeah.
Beautiful.
and he takes a sip out of that.
What is the
like
normal
the
spoonful for you?
Yeah.
A bowl
Yeah,
full for me.
it's a lot. How's the soup?
It's very good. It's a very nice stew.
Anyone very near
It's a
Mord
mighty
hears
fine.
It
what is
tastes.
clearly supposed to be quiet, but is not. Damn it.
It tastes
Well-
very Western.
I've
Yeah,
had a
Mort
couple
doesn't
times
know
of
what
this.
that means, but
I know. For your benefit.
yeah,
It's that good old Southern style.
I don't know what that means, but it is very good.
Oh my god, I just realized
It's,
that is actually accurate. You are actually from the South still. You're not from the West, but you are still from the South, so that still works.
Perfect. Perfect.
At some point, they didn't have any of what I was looking for here, but at some point, I need to get you where I've got my ingredients. I need to give you a mammoth steak. Very good.
Oh,
Gambit,
I'll
Gambit
go
walks
back.
over to them as they're talking, and I look at Mord and pat him on the shoulder, like, you know, I'd say both of y'all did pretty well today. Would you believe this man can make a soup like that? He was born in the prison.
He was born in a prison,
Oh yeah.
brother.
and he can make a soup like that. That's impressive.
See, we can do anything in life that
Wait.
we want to, you know.
I was born in a barn.
Are you an
Looks like
animal?
we got that in common.
Thing. Not totally sure. I mostly grew up in a tent.
That's pretty good.
You seem like
I
you
like
seem the
that.
wily type.
Sometimes, even though I've been here for so long, I do not get you people.
Oh, hi, Nissa.
Is Nissa
Hey,
still?
What's
like,
her name?
Is she still locked up?
No, she wasn't locked up at all. They were just forcing her to read the books about Cobalt Staring Contest.
No, I asked to.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, it wasn't necessarily optional, but I'm glad you asked
Semantics.
anyway.
Wait, you're with them?
She's
Yes.
with us.
Yeah, the four of us traveled together. Us and that guy I'm not sure what he's doing over there, the one with the armor and the shield.
We'll
Huh.
assume Eridan's made some brief comments since Dane's not here. He would
Or
have made some witty
maybe
comment.
he's reading the books.
Maybe he's interested, yeah.
Yeah.
At this point, oh, what was that, Ant? Oh wait, maybe that was Silas. What's that weird noise?
I don't know. I noticed my mic is picking up something, but I don't know what it's picking up. So I'm just
I
gonna
think,
show them.
I think it's just computer noise. It's
Weird
not that
feedback.
loud. Anyway, so at this point, this kobold comes over with these kind of grayish skin, not scales, but skin, and this topaz gemstone on the back of the head. It says,
Oh.
I am Finder. I am here to take you to Elder Hall.
Where?
All right. I'm gonna ask Finder, how long is this gonna take? I have a project I'm supposed to be working on.
Yeah, I have a curfew, so if we can get this over with. Finder.
It will take as long as necessary.
Okay, well, how long is necessary? Because, like, if necessary is like 10 minutes, that'd be really nice. I've only been awake for like an hour, but so if I can get back to the tavern soon, and then I gotta find a forge, and he just starts muttering to himself about this long list of to-dos about making something out of metal.
while he's muttering to himself, Finder turns to Gambit and says,
It will take no more than a couple of hours.
Are you?
Would you
What is
rather
that?
be traveling to the Elder Hall or being in prison?
What's your prison like?
Yeah. What do you want my honest answer?
Very
Do you know what
temporary.
prison's like?
Very.
Very
temporary.
temporary.
Feels like home.
Well, so do you think prison will last over or under 2 hours?
Under 2 hours.
Prison?
Yes.
How so?
I kind of turn around from the Finder. And I kind of like.
Wait,
Kinda
are
huddle
you
up
saying
real
prison
quick.
will be faster than going to visit the Elder?
Yes, but it has about a 50-50 chance of ending with you down there.
and points down to into the pit.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Well,
So I talk to everybody in common. Say.
Is
Listen,
there-
so I'm a man of chance and statistics, and a 50-50 chance is not that bad.
Man,
what's he talking about?
I don't
I was
believe
still
in numbers.
thinking about it. If it only takes me like an hour and I make it out of that, and it's not a
you
bad deal.
see, yeah, I'm all for cutting the time. Like, if we can be in prison for an hour instead of doing these trials for 2, and there's a 50-50 chance of survival, I'll take that hit.
Really?
Of course you will.
I will
I
not.
mean, I'm pretty sure I've faced worse odds.
See, that's my man.
It's a little
Oh, but I don't have
nostalgic.
my armor.
Is
Although
the
for
king
falling,
near
that
us?
might help.
Yeah, the king is still pretty. You haven't left yet. The king is back up on his throne, currently finishing the sandwich.
I want to walk over to the throne.
Okay.
So, quick.
Nissa, would you like to be able to speak to them?
He
they
can
can
speak
understand you.
common. How do you think I was able to read the books?
You can speak
And
common.
Sentence.
He hasn't since you entered, but
That's
yes.
what got you
He's
arrested.
been making me use magic this whole time, and he can speak common.
Yes.
Well,
The king says,
Yes, I
Wish you'd told
can.
me.
I am very learned kobold.
Oh my god. I need subtitles there for a second.
to be fair, we actually didn't really know you were using magic.
that's true. That's fair.
So, am I cleared?
The elder will decide how you shall be received.
Okay.
But probably yes, the sandwich was very good.
Thank you.
What does that mean for us then?
You all are probably gonna die or something. Elder decide.
Well,
So the elder
First
decides
time.
everything.
Elder decides important things. I decide other important stuff.
Well, that's very good to know. Thank you.
Quality of food.
Okay.
I am the highest authority, second only to highestest authority, Elder. Now understand?
Sure.
So why aren't you the
Actually-
first
yeah.
I am smart for kobold. I am not as smart as Elder.
Wait, is the Elder not a kobold?
Elder is eldest. Were you not listening?
But what is the Elder?
Eldest is own thing. You meet.
Yes, let's go meet the eldest.
All right.
Well,
Yeah, I'm really curious about who this eldest is.
As we turn and move away, I turn to the rest of the group. Well, pretty sure we're all about to die. Let's go.
I don't think we'll die.
Yeah, I doubt that.
Or, I don't think you'll die. You haven't committed any crimes yet.
Yeah, I'm a little bit
That's
squishy.
fair. If anyone's going to die, it's probably you, Nissa. I mean, we let you go out for an hour and you got arrested. Like, seriously, we can't let you go anywhere alone.
hey, what'd you do?
A staring contest. By complete
Really?
accident.
Wait! More just stop for a minute. Wait a minute. I'd be fine in jail. I can walk on walls.
What's the point of that? You're just gonna stand on the
What?
scene.
Yeah, I wouldn't fall. Oh, fine. I'll go meet the elder.
Yeah.
Have to.
Yeah.
As you're
No, it's probably better.
as you're talking,
I mean,
by the way,
I would either way, but that's me.
Finder, who also seems to speak common, says from in front of you, yes, prison is also where they keep the street sweepers.
Oh,
Street
no.
sweepers.
I want to meet those.
No, you don't.
What are the street sweepers?
Street
They
sweepers eat things that are left out.
Oh,
Hmm.
I'm very intrigued and want to see one.
We call them
The
dogs.
bartender said it's why Bright Candle doesn't have a homelessness problem.
oh.
No, it does not.
I think you said that, though.
I did, yeah.
I just wanted to repeat it.
So, you are all led across the rope bridge. This strange assortment of, now entering 4, now 7 individuals. As both the Stormcrows and the Lords of Chungus, or at least some of them.
The important ones.
Wow, that was loud. Jesus
really
Christ, Anthony.
What
Anyway,
was that? Me talking?
no, the scraping. Anyway.
Oh, my bad.
It's fine. So you make your way across here. Again, if any of you don't know how to access the map of the city, I can tell you how to do it.
What?
You can go
Is
on
it
roll.
map?
You can go on roll 20.
Top right.
And there is
Oh,
there is a handout of the map of Bright Candle that you can look at.
wait, what?
On the roll 20 on the right, there are several tabs up where you changed the settings earlier. One of those tabs is handouts, and there should be some maps in there.
It's
Do
the
I,
like
like, actually
icon
have
of
that
like a
map?
little newspaper.
Is that a physical thing that my character has?
No, you don't have it, but Mord can easily show it to you. He has one.
Can
Yep.
I copy Mord's map?
Actually, I have it.
Oh, right, Nissa has it. I'm sorry. Would you?
Wait, what is... Oh, yeah, Nissa has it. Right.
Do you want to let Alma copy the map?
Sure.
All right, he's a map maker, so it won't be that difficult. Alma, go ahead and roll. Let's see. For this, it would be your normal crafting roll. So go ahead and roll 3d6 and add your intelligence and proficiency bonus.
Watch
Okay.
this be illegal.
Yeah, I'll make sure you've got good light, and Mord brings the drift globe over. And Mord will try to help in any way he can with, like, pointing things out from where he's actually walked through the city if anything's a little bit off or
Okay,
you've
so
seen anything.
I'll say you can add an extra +2 to your roll because of Mord's help.
Okay, so proficiency, intelligence +2.
Yep, and then your 3d6. And let me know if there's any 1s or 6s.
Yeah, there's 1 6.
Ah. Okay.
So it's
not-
9.
not-
That's 22.
22. Yeah, that'll definitely do it. So let's see quickly what you get a boon. So roll d10.
Okay.
Let's see some positive effect here of your map.
3.
3. Ooh. It slightly changes color based on the angle or the direction from which it is viewed.
Ooh.
So yeah,
Oh,
you...
can I ask, what was the boon I got for my food?
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Right, yes. I can tell you that now. The object fills the intended recipient with happy memories.
Ooh.
Oh.
So the sandwich,
Oh,
that's a
wow.
big thing for your favor there.
That's really cool, actually.
Yeah.
I want to know what he remembered now. Good old memories
Yeah.
of that time I stole things from that guy.
Yeah.
The time I made them give me all their money. The good times.
died.
11 days!
When I asked how old he was, I really wanted to say 11 days.
11 days! God, it's so good.
And how long do kobolds usually live?
So write down. Silas isn't. Silas is getting up for a minute, but yeah, he should write. So you're all making your way through the city here. I'm not putting the city on stream today because I unfortunately didn't set it up correctly, but I'll try and set it up at the break. As you're making your way down the rope bridge in the direction of the Elder Hall. Is there anything you all want to talk about on your way over?
Where the hell are y'all from?
Silence.
Currently, or where we were born.
Oh, No, like where did y'all? How do y'all know each other?
We were kidnapped
your
by
origin
some
story?
unknown source and stuffed into some metal thing.
Yeah, they called themselves the Pilot, but we never did meet them. Oh, we should probably do that at some point, or Jonathan's gonna kill us in our sleep.
You mean the pilot has taken off?
But
Yeah, no.
no, the Pilot's still somewhere. They did send a robot to kill us. Not that I know what a robot is, but I'm using that word because other people know what that word means.
There's a robot.
Um,
Mord gets a nosebleed.
They sent this big
Constitution
person
save.
made of metal in these little gears. I've been trying to figure out how they work, but I think it's magic.
Okay.
Don't really know that much about magic.
Yeah, we both, buddy.
Okay. Like Mord and Sang have a lot more in common than we thought.
Yeah, wow. I was not expecting this.
Yeah.
But can I just say real quick something really weird? I lined up your names on the stream in alphabetical order, but
I see it.
But look, Slang and Mord are across from each other, Eridan and Gambit are across from each other, and Alma and Nissa are across from each other, and they're all the ones that keep talking to each other. It's really weird.
Wow, that's really weird.
I've
Just have to
talked
wait until
Slang
Dane gets
quite a
here.
bit, though.
That's true. But like,
I've never talked
Tad.
to anybody.
A healthy conversation dose. You wouldn't lose too many brain cells.
gotta be careful. Slang can do something.
So,
to you.
Wait, so where are we actually going on this map?
You're going to the
Elder Hall.
It is over on the right of the big pit, the right side of the ring.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's right
Yeah.
over there.
Can my cat not?
I don't know.
The
Can
answer is
she?
no.
He's standing right in front of my computer.
Oh, wait a minute. What's up with Delphi?
Well, you left Delphi in Bluevale.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you left.
All right.
You decided to leave her.
Just
Wait, no,
remembering
wait,
to
did
check
we?
in about
Yeah,
that.
I remember specifically
Yeah.
because Megan couldn't make it to the session, and we texted her to ask what she did with her, and she said
No,
she left her behind.
we went over this last time. She kept Delphi because we weren't sure how long we were going to be gone.
But I've since forgotten about her, so retconning, we left her.
Retcon! Yeah, at some point we decided that that's what had happened, and that's what happened. Because it's
Okay,
it's
thank
been
God.
too long, and honestly, it's probably for the
Definitely
best.
best for Delphi.
It's probably for the best. Of course, that does mean when you
Yeah.
get back, she might be significantly larger.
Oh god!
Do you guys realize that we left basically everything, like all of the living things that we care for, and Bluevale
Yep.
under the
Yep.
Yep.
The dog.
Oh,
the,
we do that
the
too.
Delphi child. Yeah. the actual humanoid child.
So, as you all...
We're really great, guys.
As you
I mean, it's better than Piper and Shay.
True.
That's not a high bar.
True.
No, it's not.
So, as you all...
More to. Oh, I was gonna respond
go
to
on,
where
go
we're
on.
actually from.
Right, of course. My
So
bad.
we're actually from a continent called so what's it again? It's Ordenheim, I think, right?
How
Ordenheim.
do you expect me to say that?
I don't know, man. I can barely say it, and I speak giant.
Dang, it's Ordenheim.
Did you have a contact down there, Alma?
Oh, I was trying
Down
to make
there.
a contact up there.
Oh,
yeah.
you were
No,
north.
Ordenheim is very far north, like top of the
It
world.
is north? Okay, good. I
Yes.
was really afraid. I just got very confused.
Where are we from?
Sometimes people say things and I just get confused. I try to keep track, but I never know.
But so, do you guys happen to know anybody in Ordenheim?
I know a whole lot of people.
Really?
Nissa knows a lot. I know a few people, but
Do you
I
know-
mean,
Would you
they're not
happen to
very
know-
nice.
Would you happen to know anybody who knows about golems or automatons?
Probably.
Well, there was that one witch, but she's probably in jail now.
Well, that or dead.
Yeah.
Which
One of
do
the two.
you refer to?
Oh, just
Witch.
someone that made a giant big monster out of stitched together humans. Real
Oh.
nice person. Set me on fire.
Humanoids.
It's not quite what I'm looking for.
That's
Well, she had
Thought
other
not.
ones too, I think. But there's
Oh, yeah, she had the suit
probably
of armor.
a few other people that I could get you in contact with.
Would
That
you
would be
happen to
great.
be
Hmm?
a person from Ordenheim?
Well, we all live there
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, so you
Oh,
don't need to
no?
find anybody. You just
Oh,
I mean, I don't know that much about golems and automatons, though.
Actually, I've been deconstructing one.
really?
Been trying to figure out how it works.
We don't
I
have it with
two
us.
of them back in our cars. 3 of them. Two of them.
2 of them.
I'd love to help you with that
two of them.
if I ever get a chance.
Yeah, well, if you do, we're in the city of Blue Vale. It's a little
For
hard to
now.
get into, but if you've got the right paperwork, well, you can always start looking for us there.
Well,
What's it like living in Blue Vale? Do you like it?
Well, we've
We
only
don't
been
live
staying
there.
there a little while. We really live in Oon.
You know, maybe y'all should move to Chungus.
I mean,
yeah,
There might
you're
be
not
those.
I
getting
don't know, though.
either of
Is it
those
cold
two.
there?
No.
You're not going to be
I'm
able
not
to.
sure I want to go.
They're
You're
very
not going to be able to get
good.
those two. Nissa points at Pavu and Mord on a boat to get there.
Wait, we have to get on a boat.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not getting on a boat again.
I understand.
It's funny. We all know.
Yeah, Alma really does understand. Isn't Alma afraid of the ocean and of fish? Like deadly
It's afraid of
And
swimming
metal armor.
and fish.
All right.
Yes.
In the best navigator for a boat.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm also a native navigator.
Navigator.
There's
great
these
combination.
things that live in the water. I mean, they're normally pretty good to eat, the fish, but sometimes they're just really big. And
Sometimes
like,
the fish eat you.
Oh,
yeah, sometimes the fish eat you. I don't want to go in the water. Ward looks legitimately scared.
That's actually what happened to my character. That's actually what happened to me.
So, as you all are chattering and moving through the city of Bright Candle in the direction of the Elder Hall, I think this is where we're going to go ahead and take our break here.
Perfect.
Oh.
My earbuds are dying.
And yeah, we'll be back in about 15 minutes or so.
Okay.
Okay.
And we're back. So we actually have a Dane now, and also I've actually put up the lights so people can see who's talking. Which is great.
Aridin suddenly blinks rapidly as if coming out of a daydream.
Wait, where are we? What did I miss?
Is this just D&D?
Oh,
So, anyway, let me just quickly fix this. Just realized there is something messed up. There we go. Okay, so you are all heading towards the Elder Hall. Oh, hey, that's the thing I was gonna do on the break that I didn't do. Put the map on the stream.
Oh, yeah.
Oh well, it's not that important right now. Anyway, so as you all are moving around, being led by Finder in the direction of the Elder Hall, you are led through winding streets past these ramshackle houses. Some are these small yurts, some are constructed out of scrap, some are repaired elven buildings, like these drow constructions. However, then you are led down to this large hall. The windows are boarded up, and there. That's a good one. That's a good one. Anyway, you're then led down to. I need to minimize Discord so it stops playing in the background. You are led to the front of this hall where you see the large muscled kobold, the red scaled kobold with the muscles known as the Swollbald. Who I didn't make that up. That's in the book.
I know.
Which book?
Tome of Beasts, I think.
Okay.
Anyway.
Toned of Beasts.
No,
Tome.
Tome of very different book.
Toned.
Very different book.
You're funny.
So, wow, savage. So,
Wow, you
roll
really
damage.
did not appreciate that fun.
So, they have a brief conversation in Undercommon, and then the Swollbald steps aside, and Finder opens the door and leads you inside. Fortunately, this is a pretty big building, so most of you can enter without having to duck. Most of you, except maybe Pavu and Mord.
Yeah, we're used to it.
Half of your party.
Yeah, and you are.
I mean, half of our party's over 7 feet tall, so
I know.
Yeah.
They're
wild.
They are huge. It just was a decision everyone decided to make on their own at the same time.
I rolled for my height.
Oh, right, you did.
Proportionally, they are much more than half the party.
Very true.
Are
True.
you normal size?
Yeah.
He's also the only other
Okay.
human, by the way. The only other human.
Ah, yes.
Well, at least on the surface.
I haven't
probably.
seen a human in years.
Well, glad I could be of relief.
That's a word for it.
I don't know, I mean, are you really relieved to see another human?
You wouldn't get it.
No, I wouldn't. I don't feel safe around other orcs.
I wouldn't either.
No, not very nice people.
Not many people do.
You seem nice.
Yeah, I seem nice. I also did try to break your hands like an hour ago.
Slang's pretty used
I've
to
had
that.
worse.
To be fair,
Used to
I
it.
didn't actually mean it. I wasn't gonna do it.
I'm glad.
As you're led into the hall, you can
I
see
need those.
most of the building is just a whole bunch of places where furniture used to be before it was removed, and some silver candle sconces that are lit, and there is a staircase downwards. And at this point, Finder turns to you.
Listen, I will stay up here in the Elder Hall. You all must find your way to the Elder. It is a trial in and of itself. Once you arrive, you will receive judgment. Separately, obviously. They're not just gonna kill all of you or not kill all of you. She is very smart. So,
Do you
I hope that wasn't an attempt at reassurance.
do you know how to get through the trial?
I've never
I just,
been to trial
I assure you,
myself.
look.
I have never been to trial myself. I am Finder. I am part of Keepers, so we find and keep things outside of here. Only king and advisors go to trial. But you
Do you
all
think
must
you would
prove
pass
self.
the trial?
I don't know. I've never done it. But do not worry. I hear Eldest is very nice and very understanding, as long as they don't wake up and stuff.
As long as they don't what?
As long as they don't wake up and stuff.
Wake up?
Yeah.
And stuff or in stuff?
What is the eldest again?
What?
What is the eldest again?
Eldest is her own thing. Big elder. Big. Does her own thing. But do not worry. She talks and judges without waking up, so you should be fine.
Okay.
I see.
Hey, Nissa,
Yes.
please don't wake her up.
Why would I wake her up?
You looked at infinity, okay?
That's
I never know
different.
what you're going to do.
That's different.
Is it?
There is only a chance of insanity, not death.
I mean, you didn't know.
We were warned.
Fair enough.
No, we were completely warned that if you look at it, you'll probably go insane and or die. And she looked anyway.
Sorry, what?
Oh, don't worry about it. Just an ancient being from a time before people that we
I
just
got a
met a while
drawing of
ago.
it.
Some sort of celestial.
Oh.
I've got a drawing. I'm gonna turn it into a tattoo.
But what did I miss? Sorry, I found a ladybug on my desk and it was awesome. It's good luck, but I put it outside, so I'm back.
You missed them telling me not to wake up the creature because I do
Nothing
crazy
important.
things.
Nothing important.
Nothing important. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough. So, at this point, Finder gestures towards the stairs.
Good luck above people, and try to be good and not do anything super stupid. And good luck.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I caught nothing of what this little guy said.
Goodbye.
Oh, that's right. I have no idea what he's saying.
Bye.
There's.
Oh, wait, no,
No,
he
No,
speaks
no, no,
common.
sorry, no. He
Hello?
speaks common. You're good. Finder
right.
speaks common.
Okay.
Yeah.
Am I back?
Yes, hi.
Yes.
Okay, I tried to take a picture.
He's gone again. He's gone again. He tried to do
Let's
something.
just go.
So, you descend down the stairs. Hey again, how'd that go?
Am I back?
Yeah, I tried to
Yeah.
take a picture, it disconnects.
Okay, apparently if I open my text messages, it just disconnects me from Discord.
Nice.
So I'm gonna try it one more time because I'm actually having a really important conversation about not getting locked out of the computer. So we're gonna try this one more time.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it's working now.
Alright, that was
All right. Yeah,
Uh,
sorry. I don't understand what the hell just happened.
Is
but-
everything gonna be good with you getting locked out of a computer and stuff?
Yeah, it should be fine. I can pull everything up on my laptop if I have to,
Okay.
but this is the desktop computer and it's not mine, so.
I see. Alright. So, if you're all gonna descend here, I'm gonna need a marching order.
Mm.
So, you should all be able to control your respective minis. If you can't, let me fix that for you. I don't know if I 100% got that fixed earlier.
Let's do marching order towards the bottom.
Yeah, bottom will be forward.
Yeah, I can't move my
How
mini.
wide
Okay,
is
let
it?
me do that. It's enough for 2 people to walk side by side.
Okay.
Dark vision. Who's got it?
I have Devil Sight, so I can see up to 120 feet in both magical and non-magical darkness,
I can't
as if
see
it
in the
was
dark.
normal.
I can
Everyone in
cast
our
light.
party except Aridin has dark vision.
Yeah, Alma cannot
That's
see the
okay
dark.
because I want the attention from the enemy. So
Yeah. Also, I have a drift globe, so we have some light
Oh, okay.
if we need it.
I also can cast light.
So can Aridin.
You got options.
So
I got a lamp.
Mord's happy to go in the front.
You don't have your armor now.
Mord is not happy to go in the front.
Wait, why does
Go in
one
the
not have
middle.
armor on?
He deconstructed it to build other
He was
armor.
not expecting this. He
Oh.
was expecting a chill time, so he deconstructed it to make other armor, and then Nissa went and got arrested.
What's your AC?
I didn't
Currently
know.
11.
Okay.
It's
well,
normally like 18.
Yeah, it's normally a 19.
if I.
Oh, well, I guess he's got his shield, so it is 13.
Oh, true.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
There's that.
I was gonna say, like, I could give you my scale mail.
Yeah, it would do better for you than it would for. It would just reduce his AC to 8.
Yeah, no, that's not worth it.
Yeah. Because I also have it. I also have a shield, but that's canceled out by my dexterity.
Oh wait, you also have a shield?
I thought I did,
That might change things.
or did I lose that?
I mean, that might make a difference here.
Well, because I had when it starts, you know.
I
So
didn't realize you had a shield. That might actually be better.
it's 14. Oh wait, no, I don't have a shield.
Oh, you don't have a shield. Okay.
I think when I first made my character, I had a shield, but of course, when we got stranded,
Oh,
that
yeah.
changed.
So you know,
Yeah.
you could buy a shield. But yeah,
Yeah.
also as a note, by the way, as a
You
note,
could buy a shield, or I
For-
could make you a shield.
for those of you who might be looking at numbers, he's wearing scale mail, but it was damaged by an ooze at some point, so that's why his AC is still so low. Oh,
Hey, Christian,
Right.
quick question.
huh?
On the Roll20 app, I'm looking at the map, but I am being blocked out by everyone's big
Oh,
old
yeah.
icons and names.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
here.
you can.
Can you give everyone control over all the minis? Because I can figure out the marching order and where everyone
Well,
needs to be.
yeah.
I usually do that.
I mean, yes, I can, but also you can go to. So you see on the top right, Ant. There's a gear. You can click.
Yep.
If you go to the bottom of that list, there is a place you can turn off the avatars, so you don't have, so they're not in your way.
Freedom.
Also, all the sounds just cut out because my cat closed something.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. So yeah, I'll just quickly do all players for these minis.
Yeah, there's actually a
Thank you.
mode you could enable where you're able to edit the avatars. It's referred to as the avatar state.
God
Wow.
damn it.
Wow.
It continues. Alright, so arrange yourselves as you will.
All right, so are we putting Aridin in front then?
Also, yeah, two of you can walk side by side. as
Straight
well.
straight in the fountain.
Can I come
Okay,
up in
cool.
front as well?
Sure.
I'll walk up.
Or does Gambit want to?
Why is Gambit so
I'll walk
massive?
up.
Because his mini is small, and if I make him a normal size, he looks tiny. I can make him a little more normal size, but he's still like supposed to be, yeah.
That's better, yeah.
His character's still taking up like roughly 3x3 that way, so yeah. These tiles, I mean. So that's yeah.
Oh, he's taking
All right,
2x2
so-
in a minute, but yeah.
Who wants to be in the front? Say character names.
He's like
I'll go. Aridin
All right.
and Gambit
Aridin
wanted to go up front
and-
too.
Yeah, 'cause Gambit's kind of a tank, so yeah. You're both paladins, interestingly, so
Yeah.
you haven't had much of
Paladins
it.
in the front.
You can also tell, by the way, you weren't here for his initial introduction, but you can tell by Gambit's looks that he's definitely got some Dragonborn in him.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Mord would like to go sort of in the middle so he can look out for stuff and heal people. He wants to go near enough to the front that his passive perception of 25 will still be useful.
Okay.
Um,
I also like that Alma's all the way back there.
Yeah, well, so like I still have. You remember in our last session I changed some spells out.
Yeah.
I still have that set up, so I'm just gonna run with that.
Okay.
But that also means I'm not combat ready.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Mm.
oh no,
Yeah.
Mord's not even close to combat ready. He's still got his city stuff going on.
I'm the only one who is, I think, from our party.
By the way, Gambit has a funny looking long sword, and I also have a
Yeah.
short.
Yeah, you have. Oh man, yeah. Let me actually see if I can get a
beware
picture
of the man who
sword.
says.
Y'all want to see something cool real quick?
And we all, just on roll 20, we leave an extra space between our minis when set up like this so the stream can see the names.
I see what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Do you want to move Alma back like 2 squares so the names just aren't in the fountain?
There we go.
Awesome, thank you. There we go.
Hey, just letting you guys know.
If you
this
guys-
isn't you, this is me.
Okay.
I'm really sorry.
Just so you guys know, if you just click your character once, then you can use your arrow keys to move them around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you don't have to reselect them every time. Come back to the window.
All right.
Gambit comes around to the party, and I say, "Hey, y'all want to see something pretty cool?" And I take my short sword out and I throw it up in the air, and I say, "Boogie."
Oh God.
The sword begins to
And then-
flourish around in the air for about 6 seconds, and then fly back to its stand.
That's quite a trick.
That was
There it
So
actually
it's a dancing sword.
That was. Aaron looks like he improves.
I'm still pretty proud of it.
Oh man.
Is that something you did or a property of the sword?
Did you answer, Ant? Because we didn't hear it.
Oh, I did do this. I did.
That's very good.
No, you didn't.
I thought so.
Olma just says for the back. No, you didn't. Olma just says for the back of the group. No, you didn't.
Aaron just raises an eyebrow,
Alright,
looks
Omar.
back at Alma, and then back again. But
Almost one quirk.
Lying is intolerable.
Maybe Jack was right about Alma all along.
In what
Olma,
way?
how do you feel about lying? It
It's
doesn't seem
unacceptable.
like you appreciate it.
No.
So,
There's
like,
no reason to lie.
That's
Are
not
I
you
wouldn't.
well, then how do you
sure?
sleep?
I wouldn't
Just
go
like-
into the semantics, you guys. He's not gonna budge. We've tried this multiple times.
No, I'm going to try because I'm bored. So like, if the only thing that was going to keep you alive was telling a lie, what would you do?
I would die.
Oh my god.
Wow.
If
Well-
the only thing between me and death was a lie, would you stop me from telling a lie?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
He will too. He's done it.
We may have to gag
Have
this
you
one.
ever gotten someone
Oh my
killed
gosh. That's what they said last time too.
because you won't let them lie?
Sorry, what?
To Alma. Put his
Have
arm
you
around
ever
him.
gotten someone killed because you wouldn't let them lie?
Not yet.
Damn near.
I did possibly help an immunity accidentally.
You what?
I don't remember how that went.
He also helped us write up some documents for our nice town.
Did you say four? Four.
Four.
So
Yeah.
I don't know what that means. Four.
I was thinking
Well-
about numbers. They're kind of
Wait, how did you-
perplexing to my little
How
brain.
did you forge documents? Were they written in metal?
I don't know what you're talking about,
Not
sir.
like that. We made legitimate documents, or at least they would be. They were planned to be legitimate, and Jack didn't come with his end of the deal, so I'm never going to trust him with that again.
So,
Wait, you
Alright.
guys have a town.
We have a stronghold.
Oh, that we do.
We live near a town.
We have a fortress and a stronghold and all of the above.
That's cool.
We should get a stronghold.
How
I mean,
are
It's
you-
a great investment.
The stronghold actions are incredible.
The what?
The stronghold actions.
Your stronghold does things?
You know how like when you fight a boss and they have lair actions.
What's a boss? What's lair actions?
Maybe like roll a d20.
Immediately, Gambit has a nosebleed.
Moore just starts dying. He's not sure what's going on.
So,
And
I'm playing a
Barriers to
sorcerer.
reality are breaking down. We're just fading out.
I'm playing a sorcerer in Pathfinder who's a seer, and his gift of prophecy is metagame knowledge.
That's great.
I almost sense these 4 NPCs being particularly significant after their profiles have been dropped in Fantasy Grounds. Anyway,
Hey, Eric, would you like what? Let's start marketing.
What did
What?
you say?
Sounds good. We should probably get moving.
What's
They're
the word,
expecting
Jack?
us.
I thought we were walking and talking.
You're walking a little,
Oh, yeah.
You move up a little quicker and start keeping an eye on the stairs as you're going down.
Our party is not good at multitasking, so I'm not used to it.
Okay, baby, time to shine. Primeval awareness.
Okay.
All right, I was waiting for it.
So, Mr. Slang Richards,
Howdy.
you use
Got mail.
primeval awareness,
Are we?
and
Where are we on the map?
as all of you are walking, Slang stumbles on the stairs.
You're right there.
God damn it.
Yeah. She's using my the old gut. You know how it goes.
Slang. You
Yeah.
sense,
What's wrong?
You sense over 5,000 humanoids in the area above you, probably in the city. But that's not
Okay.
what caused you to stumble. You've used it in a city before. You know what a lot of people feels like. What's made you stumble was the gigantic ping on your radar from somewhere below you of the biggest dragonoid you have ever sensed.
That's what I thought.
Slang, are you all right?
When there's a ping, there's a pong.
Oh, how do I tell you guys this?
With words.
So, I have this thing. I sense any person nearby, but I've attuned my senses to dragons as well.
Okay.
Hi, bro.
I just happened to sense the biggest gosh darn pip I've ever fucking seen right below us.
Right below us?
I am both scared and excited at the same time. Equal.
And I chose
Horrible.
last night to rip my armor to pieces. Well, it was nice knowing you all. I think I'm going to go back upstairs and just go to jail for an hour.
Wait.
You technically don't have to go to jail. You were sent down here for something else.
Oh, that's right. I'm down here to see if I can go up. Damn it!
We all need to go down here
Wait,
more.
you came down to go up? What?
I had to get the thing that I think it's probably the dragon to approve that we can go up to the big rock that's above this place so we can stop the world from ending,
Yeah.
or at least the city.
Underground river. We've been traveling a while underground as a shortcut of sorts.
Wait, you didn't come in by the river?
What?
How did you get here?
I got
I think nobody said something about a dragon.
Well, he said
Yeah,
that the dragon was above us.
I thought so.
Oh.
Maybe he did.
Oh,
Maybe he
wait.
meant it was here.
Oh, wait a
I said
minute.
it below.
Wait a minute. You're right. I'm sorry. That's definitely within 5 miles. Slang, there is another dragon somewhere above you that is significantly smaller.
Oh, thank God.
Christ.
Sling's not worried about that one.
Yeah,
That
I
one
just was letting you know that it's
pales in
there,
comparison.
'cause you would have definitely sensed that one as well. I forgot that your range is that long. Sorry. Rangers, man.
You dragon.
Well, I mean, gone a little far, haven't you? What do you say? You just stick along. We're gonna get this dragon to agree one way or another.
Well, I guess it can only kill us to try, so might as well.
That's Nissa's motto.
We
It's
weren't
worked so
friends
far.
I appreciate your optimism, Lord.
I
Lord, are
mean, the
you
worst that
feeling
can happen is
alright?
we all die quickly in horrible flames and then we're eaten. But at least our bodies have a good use, you know.
I think it would be worse to
Better
die
walk around it.
slowly, don't you think?
First, I don't think we'll all die. Second,
I don't
none
think
of
it'd be
us
slow.
should end up dying.
Should is, yeah, right. Okay.
Like you said,
Oh,
I'm
few
probably
risks.
most likely to.
That's true. You want to go in
Well,
the
I'm
front?
getting stressed out thinking about it, so let's move on.
Right, but I was curious. How did you all get here? Because you said that you didn't come in by the river.
What river?
All the rivers. There's like a ton of rivers. Look at the map.
More, they don't know about the rivers.
I know. How did they get here?
Not really sure, honestly.
How do you not know how you got here?
Well, we came through a door.
Right?
That's all I remember.
You just walked into a door and you were here.
As far as I know,
How were you drunk?
Yes.
I see.
It's
How
not
far
really.
away is this continent that you were on? Oh wait, if you
I
don't know where you
have
are, I guess
no
you
idea
wouldn't know.
where I am.
How
Very
far
far.
away is the? I don't have any landmarks here. I don't know where I am. Okay, never mind. I don't
It's
know
across
anything.
the
Let's go.
ocean a ways.
Okay. Well, yes. Anyway, the door, it's kind of unpredictable. We never really know where it's going to take us for sure.
Okay.
It's a mystery.
Sounds like a fun
Sounds
door.
like fun.
Can you take it back,
Well-
or are you trapped here?
I hope we're not trapped here. Do we have the door?
No.
We gotta just see what happens.
Well, if you do end up being trapped here, have fun.
You can come with us.
I always am, buddy.
No. I don't think we need any more of this. And he just motions at all of them.
This
Why not? They're interesting.
Nissa, you're enough for all of us.
this song is
Anyway.
called Seasoned Campaigners.
Oh my god. That would have been better for the cook-off.
Hey, with any luck, we don't end up roasted campaigns.
We'll find out, won't we?
Hey, can y'all hear me better now?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Much.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was using my old ass, dusty ass laptop. And I just
Ah.
realized
Yeah.
the microphone's like in like the very center back of it, like connecting where the screen and like the bottom part is.
No, that's weird.
Sorry,
I like-
I'm
Yeah,
I'm
I
confused.
forgot.
What's an ass laptop?
It's they made it. Sorry, it's an old laptop.
I
2006
make
and
that joke
back.
and everyone uses like the old ass or yeah. I'm being a smart ass, that's all.
What ass?
Touche. So, anyway, as you continue down the stairs here, you reach a circular chamber. There is a door on one end of the room that is covered by an iron portcullis. On the other side of the room,
What's a portcullis?
it's what the hell is? Oh my God, Ant! Jesus, can you mute until you're done with that? Whatever that is.
I didn't think that was that loud. I was
It
walking down the
was
stairs.
very loud. Sorry.
Wow. Sorry.
Anyway, Ant doesn't use Discord that often. Anyway, so on the other, so there's across from you there is a door covered by this iron portcullis, which is like a bunch of iron bars, like in front of a castle gate. It's a big gate. It comes down from the top and it's made of iron. And
But you said a door, like the portcullis in front of the door, or is it just the portcullis?
portcullis is in front of the door, and it is
Okay.
kind of closed over it. On the right side of the room, there is a table, and there is a skeleton sitting in one of the chairs. Looks like a kobold skeleton. And there are two chairs across this little table, and there is a dragon chess set. And on the other side of the room, there is a table that has some. It looks like there's some dice, and there is no skeleton in that chair.
Wow, I don't want to know what the stakes on that game were.
Oh, play Dragon Chess. Well,
I
I'd
think
want somebody to play.
Theobald's not here.
Hold on, this feels like this feels like a situation where we should probably ask a few questions.
I'm trying to play some dice.
Oh yeah, you wanna?
I get this vague sensation that might not be a good
Wait.
idea. I'm gonna Eric will just
What if
I'm gonna go over and try to just tug on the portcullis and see if it budges at all, if there's any sense of give, or if it's just like completely solid in place.
You're trying to lift it?
Yeah, but not like convincingly.
Uh-oh.
Just like, is there any wiggle?
You might be able to with a great effort, but it's pretty tightly on there.
Wait,
Alright.
what's on what?
There is on the left side of the room, there's a table with some dice and two chairs, and on the other side, there is a table with dragon chess and two chairs, and one of the chairs is a skeleton.
I want to. Wait, how long does this take to cast?
Can I go up to the portcullis?
Yep, you head up to the
How
portcullis.
hard would it be for me to lift?
I mean, it's pretty. It's secured there somehow, but you can attempt to lift it if you like. It's gonna be
Can I?
Why don't we have
well, there-
Mord and Pavu lift?
And
Yeah, I was gonna
may
say
I
more is
assist
going
as
to
well?
hand.
You can only fit 2 of you over there, so who's the 2 gonna be?
I think it should be Mord and Pavu.
'Cause I have no racial thing.
Yeah, and I don't know what people's strength scores are, but Mord's got an 18, so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
I'm
you're-
18 as well.
Same as Pavu's.
Okay, so
Cool. Yeah, y'all two just go ahead then. That's fine.
Pavu, make a strength check with advantage since you're being assisted here.
I'm gonna give these guys a quick lecture about
Uh-huh.
the history of lifting weights and
21.
breaking down doors.
All right, make a history check.
Oh, God, here he goes again.
21 again.
Okay, so you get to add +3 to your roll, Pavu, in addition to your strength.
24.
24.
Because I rolled a 19.
Wait,
With the +3.
wait, was this a?
What?
Hang on.
They get to add your.
My strength is
proficiency bonus.
+2.
Was this? Were they
okay.
doing an ability check?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah,
Sorry.
you get to add your. So yeah, 24. Pavu and Mord stand there as Alma is discussing the long-held history of dwarven weightlifting. And you pull on the iron portcullis, and you hear something snap, and then you raise it up about half a foot. You manage to, over the next minute or so, kind of get it lifted all the way up. Are you going to try and wedge it open with something?
Mord's got a
what's in
few
the room
boards
that could
strapped to his bag.
keep it up?
Table.
We can take some of the chairs too.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're taking which table?
Are they both the same height?
Yeah?
Probably the closer one.
Okay, I'll roll
Why do I
for
have
it.
this feeling that we were supposed to play a game of dragon chess with deadly stakes to get through here?
We were.
As Nissa says we were, she takes the table, scattering the pieces across the floor. puts it under the portcullis.
Just
Wait.
because we were supposed to do something doesn't mean we have to do that.
I
You guys
just
wanna
mean,
play dra- You guys
You
want
could
to play
just
dragon
get the
chess
whole
against a
tower and
dragon?
fly to the top.
The song is called Dragon and Toast.
I'm gonna gather up the scattered dragon chess pieces.
Mm-hmm. Write down that you have a dragon chess set.
Alright.
Nice.
Well, I mean, how smart are dragons? Can we communicate with them?
Yes.
dragons tend to be very
Yeah.
smart.
Smarter than
Well,
us.
Most people.
Well, there are a lot of things smarter than me. First off, I know, I'm dumb. But I mean, what if we took the chessboard to the dragon, and instead of the possibility of us dying, we just play a game of chess with them?
I
Shit,
still like
maybe
the
we could-
That's a
50-50
great idea.
chance.
I
Seems
do
like a
not
good
think
idea.
we should because we were told not to wake the dragon up.
But if we
Well,
do,
if the dragon's
We were told
asleep,
stuff
then
about
we
the
just
dragon?
leave. But they said the dragon can judge without waking up, so
Judging
dragons-
and playing dragon chess is very different.
I mean, not.
He'll
that
judge our
different.
skills.
wait,
We'll
so
wipe
it's
the
a
floor with them.
telepathic dragon?
We'll wipe the floor
Well,
with
think
it.
about your next move.
Alright, that's a bad idea.
What?
Well, whatever we're doing, we should continue.
Yes.
Yeah.
Onward.
We continue.
You
Wait,
can-
Onward.
what's the dice set on the other side of the room?
What about it? Sorry?
Hang on. What's in the room again? So there's a door in front of us with the.
Which
Block.
is, you've now forced open, and you have a dragon chess set, and there's a set of dice over on the other table.
Wasn't there another door in the room?
Nope, just the one you
Oh.
came through.
Okay.
Can I take the dice?
Sure, write down the other dice set. You are not proficient
Cool.
in it, but you have it.
That's fine.
So you descend further. There is a point where you reach a fork, left and right. Both are staircases leading down.
I have a feeling these go to the same place.
Slang flips a coin. Flip a coin.
Oh, you want someone to flip a coin for you?
It's heads.
Okay. What does that mean?
Well,
you didn't call it.
Tell me what heads
let's
means.
go left.
Alright, it's tails. We're going right.
Which one do you listen
Alright.
to now?
Let's go to the right.
Listen to
Go to
Alma.
the right.
Okay, so
We go to the right.
You're going to the right.
Tails never fails.
God, everybody steals my idea.
Well, you did say it out loud.
I know, but I.
So you had to
We
the
don't
right.
die. We'll give you the credit.
Yeah, like,
How
if you-
tall are
I
all
don't need the
You
credit.
just stay quiet. People don't steal your ideas. So
I'm like 6'2". I'm like normal.
What?
Just so out of context.
Oh no! Chris asked how tall people were.
Oh.
Otherwise, that would have been a weird thing to say.
I was imagining a Tinder bio.
I'm 6'2". I'm a gentleman. I'm a slayer of beasts. I'm pretty dumb, but I'm pretty wise
scared.
too.
I thought ecstasy, the kids.
I ain't that proficient in magic, but I can show you where the magic happens.
Boogie, baby.
Jesus Christ.
What's up? Name's Chad.
So you had
Like Wall walks to the
Of course it's Chad. So you head to the right.
You're talking about house parties.
dungeon parties.
So, you reach the next chamber, which appears to be another little oval chamber here. And here, there are 6 kobold statues, all of them wielding various pieces of garbage. And in the center...
Does it look like the other staircase came here too?
No. In the center of the room, there are 2. There's like there's this 2 big pillars holding up these wooden posts that have stretching between them a banner, and across it's more like a tapestry. And across the tapestry are these 2 figures of these 2 dragons that appear to be fighting. It's very well done. Very well done.
Gives me an idea.
Is there
Colors,
color?
Yes, there is color. The one on the left is red, and the one on the right is silver. In the very back of the chamber, there is another portcullis covering a door, and beside each of the 6 kobold statues, there is a very obvious pressure plate.
What are each of them holding?
From on the left side of the room, there is one carrying a broken piece of a chair. The one over next to that is carrying a single maraca. The one over next beyond that is just looking very proud of himself while wearing a 10-gallon hat. On the other side of the room, on the right, there is a single kobold wielding a shield, and emblazoned on the shield is a picture of a face sticking its tongue out. The next one is a picture of a kobold with multiple pairs of reading glasses on, reading a scroll. And then the final one of these is a kobold wielding a stone hammer.
I'm gonna go pick up the scroll.
Okay, you pick
Like
this.
looking at that fucking hat.
Of course he is.
I want to go look at the pressure plates.
Okay.
I'm gonna go pick up the maraca.
Okay, you take the maraca. So the scroll is in Draconic, Alma, which I assume you read since you read like everything.
I don't.
Oh wow, that was like one of the few things you didn't speak. I forgot.
I can help Alma read it since I do know Draconic.
All right.
Yeah, I'll
it
go
is-
up to Gambit.
It's a list of Draconic swears.
I love it.
Can you give me a few?
I don't know Draconic swears, unfortunately. They probably have lots of hard consonants. Lots of hard consonants. I know one of them will probably be egg breaker. That's probably one of them, roughly translated. Egg
Or
breaker.
to the. Is there any equivalent of to the ground with you?
Probably. Probably. There's also one there's also probably Fusro Da is probably one of them, I just assume.
Wow.
Anyway.
Boxhead.
So yeah, you have a maraca now.
I start shaking the maraca and shaking my hips left to right.
Make a performance check.
Okay.
How does the shield look?
It's made of wood, kind of broken looking, has the smiling face painted on it in yellow paint.
Might be
I'll
time to
take
break
it.
out the magic detection.
I pick
rolled
up
a
the
fit-
shield, hear that, put the shield down, and then start ritual casting Detect Magic.
Okay.
Oh wait,
I rolled a
do I have it
15
prepared?
for my performance.
15. The dance is actually pretty good.
Thank you.
Exquisite.
It's like it's a samba of sorts.
By the way, I forgot to. This is a funny little story. The other day, Silas, I think it was saying how useless Detect Magic was, and then I was telling them how much you all use it.
It's so useful. Oh my god.
I can't wait to see why.
Here's the thing, like 9 times out of 10, you're not gonna find anything with it, or
Hey,
you'll find
that's
something
good.
that's not that important. But
Finding
that one
nothing is
time,
just
you'll
as
find
good.
the trap that would have wiped your entire party.
And hey, finding nothing is a good result in itself.
Yes.
True, yeah.
Yeah.
I disagree. I would be
Why
very
is it-
upset if I found nothing.
You combat spells prepared.
But Alma has a curiosity
Not fine.
problem.
Also an honesty problem.
No, I don't think he has that.
A dishonesty problem.
Now, as you Nissa, you're looking at the pressure
Touche.
plates.
Actually, I'm just gonna cast Detect Magic all out.
There's a large enough, it's large enough that each one person could stand on it and would probably cause it to depress into the ground. You don't know anything else about it though, just by looking at it.
Is there? I want to very carefully try and figure out what the trigger, if there's.
I'm gonna take one of my sticks and put it on the pressure plate.
Nothing
And
happens.
the scroll one.
Nothing happens.
Oh.
It doesn't depress
Okay.
it. It's not heavy enough.
Oh, it's not heavy enough.
I start dancing on top of the pressure plate.
You all hear
Okay, never mind.
one just lifting up and down. Nothing seems to happen. Roll a performance check.
Can
Alright.
I'm going to step on the other one.
Okay. Which one?
How many are there?
6. One for each statue.
Aaron is gonna make sure not to be between any of the statues.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
Krishan,
gonna do the same as he cast
Everyone
Detect Magic
stand
and
on a
looks around the room.
Everyone stand on a pressure plate.
I'm
I rolled a
more-
19. I am shaking my behind on the pressure plate
Okay.
right now.
More, did
I'm
you
on-
detect anything?
Mord does detect that each of the items the statues hold are magical.
What scrolls?
They don't
This
really have
scroll is magical?
It's a very minor enchantment.
Mord's gonna go stand in front of the one with the shield and put both shields up in front of him.
Okay. Are you standing on the pressure plate?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll an intimidation check.
Alright, let's
Also,
do it.
as you're dancing, Gambit, you start to hear a second maraca from somewhere.
Oh my
21.
god, someone's playing the downbeat to my upbeat.
What are the other ones that are left to stand in front of?
So there's the one with the multiple pairs of reading glasses and the
That one. I
that
want to
had the
stand in front
scroll.
of that one.
Okay, you stand in front of that one. Nothing happens.
10-gallon hat.
Slang picks up the 10-gallon hat and puts it on. Do you stand on the pressure plate?
I feel fucking excellent. Absolutely.
You stand on the pressure plate. So for this, I'm gonna have you go ahead and roll a survival check.
Religion check.
A survival check. For me.
Sorry.
I gotta whip out the dice really quick. Yeah.
Did we just lose somebody?
Yes.
Yeah, Megan.
Oh damn.
Oh.
Hmm.
Other
That's
than-
Okay.
the old
Hey, there you are. Everything all right, Megan?
18.
Yeah, just weird connection stuff.
Okay. 18. Slang, you are standing there just feeling confident about yourself.
Did you catch that intimidation check from me?
No, what is it?
21.
21. Okay. You are standing there, and you and Slang both feel slightly more bold than usual.
Okay.
How many pressure plates are occupied?
Just the 3 at the moment.
I'll go stand on another
Wait,
one.
isn't that 4 now?
Is
Yeah,
it?
I'm
Oh, yeah,
gonna-
it's 4 now. You're right. Which one are you?
It's the hammer and what was the last one?
Let's see. You're standing on that one. That one. That one.
The,
Hammer,
the
broken
scroll and
chair.
the hammer, right?
Hammer,
Yeah.
broken chair.
Broken chair, yeah.
Oh, did nobody stand in front of the one with the scroll?
Nissa standing on that
I
one.
I picked up the scroll.
Oh, right.
Oh, no. Isn't Aridin in front of that? And this is in front
Nope.
of the glasses?
Hey,
The glasses
Nissa.
and the
I
scroll are
haven't
the same one.
said by anyone.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I'll
Nissa.
go stand in front of the one with the hammer.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me. Let's see. What was this one? Hammer. Ah, yes. Just go ahead and roll me a strength check.
We got pretty
Nat
lucky
20.
at who's in front of
Nat
each one of these.
Ooh.
20.
22
Wow.
total.
Okay. You stand there, and without knowing exactly why, you just flex. And you
The statue breaks.
And you just, you just hear the grinding of stone from somewhere. All right. So Aridin, are you standing in front of the chair?
Yeah, I'm gonna go over and grab the broken piece of chair, and just kind of hesitatingly step onto the pressure plate, not exactly sure what to expect.
Roll an investigation check for me.
Okay, not. I mean, pretty much that is a flat roll for me. 15.
Oh, 15. Okay. You stand there, and so at this point, all of you except Alma are standing on pressure plates. Nothing seems to happen at the moment.
Oh, but step on a pressure plate.
There aren't any
There aren't
left
any
for him.
left.
There's only 6, and there's
What
7.
else is in the room? That
Here, you want
tapestry.
one?
Well, you're holding the scroll.
Oh, I'm gonna read off the scroll.
Okay, you read off a list of
from what
demonic
Gambit
swear
told me.
words.
Yeah.
Has it been an hour since I cast tongues?
You have some of it left.
Oh no, wait! I cast.
Who has the
is
scroll?
tongues concentration? Because I think.
Alma.
Alma,
Do you want to hand that over to Nissa?
Or he can just stand here. I don't
Yeah.
care.
Well, I'll hand it to Nissa.
All right,
Okay.
Nissa, you have. You don't read your conic though, do you?
No. So
No.
I'm going to hand the scroll back and push him onto the pressure plate.
A light shove
Sorry.
onto the pressure plate.
As he's reading those, though, Mort just stands there and his eyes keep getting wider as he listens to these because he can understand all of them.
Although I don't actually think Alma really knows how to speak Draconic either. Come to think of it.
No, I was reading off what Gambit told me it said.
Oh right, Gambit told you that. Right, so you speak aloud. Okay, so go ahead.
So I guess I'm actually saying those in common. Yeah.
Yeah, you speak it kind of really brokenly in common. Yeah, this is going to be. Go ahead and make a religion check for me.
Oh. I can do that. That's 21.
Wait, were you inspired by the
Wait,
French
no,
here?
20. Yeah,
Inspired
21.
by what?
French.
What about
French swear words are basically all religious words.
Oh,
Oh.
no, sort of.
The yeah, sort of any French members of the audience, but Asti de Calice de Tabernacle is basically the host of the chalice of the tabernacle.
I was a little bit inspired by that, not gonna lie. You said French, I was like, what does he mean? I thought you were talking about the statues. I was like, I don't understand what you mean. So, as you stand there and pronounce it, what is your roll?
21.
21. At this point, you all can hear the grinding of stone. Nissa.
Yes.
As you're the only one not standing on a pressure plate, you can see the tapestry, the images on it begin to flow and move as the dragons continue their fight.
Oh, cool.
And as kind of it begins moving in slow motion, you can see the tapestry start fluttering as if it's in wind, but you don't feel a breeze. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Ooh boy.
Can't that last picture, holy hell.
So
That's how slang feels right now.
22.
22. You stare up at the tapestry, and you can just feel the importance of the image And for a second, there's almost like this pull towards it, but you resist it.
Oh, it would have been bad.
And the portcullis over the door opens. The tapestry's fluttering ceases, and as the dragons finish their battle, they return to their original positions. The door is open.
Hey,
Start walking through the doors, baby.
Yep.
back to our marching.
Left my old hat in my backpack.
Okay, you have
Airden put the chair leg
Wait.
back where it was.
Sling, are you keeping a 10-gallon hat?
Oh, absolutely.
All right, Sling.
Yes, sir.
Just don't let Fallon see it.
What
I'm
are-
keeping the scroll, by the way.
Okay.
Now I'm keeping the Baraka.
So you're
That's
all,
why I'm keeping the others a spare.
you're all keeping your items then?
You're sure we should be holding on to these?
Probably
Yeah.
not, but oh well.
Yep.
Well, was there no magic in them?
When in
No,
Rome,
they
am I
were
right?
all magical, actually.
And that is
All
what
the more
made.
reason to keep them.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Why wouldn't we keep them? You think I just want any old Maraca?
Almost
think it's
fine
how
with
we got
stealing as long as
through,
you're
but-
honest about it.
Yeah, I mean, we'll return it one day.
They never ask, you never get caught.
Yep.
I'm not returning mine.
See, at least he's honest about it.
Mord sets his shield back on the statue.
Okay.
Not
Come
his
on,
shield.
man.
The
I know you want it.
shield. No,
Ryan.
really. I'm pretty sure the enchantment relates
Oh.
to the door. It's not going to be
Wait,
much
no.
good for me.
I'll take the
I think-
shield.
I think the term of Lord has gone to our heads.
Perhaps, yeah.
I'm taking the shield because I can actually
Someone
use
to
it.
point to you, lords.
We
Is
are
it-
the
We happen to
Lords.
be the
We are
Lords.
the Lords.
Who decided you were?
Oh yeah, you
lords?
haven't introduced yourselves properly yet.
Oh, hi, Airden. I'm Gambit. I am a Lord of Chungus.
Lord of Chungus.
Yeah, what
It-
does
it's our
Chungus
story.
right.
mean?
It's actually a republic.
Yes,
Yeah.
Lords
The
of
People's
the
Republic.
I
Lords
haven't.
of the Republic of Chungus.
Yeah.
I see.
What is a republic?
Yeah, you told me.
It's beyond your realm.
Oh my god.
That's rude.
He's not wrong per se.
No.
your realm does not have any republics, so technically that is true.
Sorry, I'm still a little sketched out by orcs.
So
That's fair.
Being raised by elves will do that.
Yep.
Hey, man. Be a judge of character.
It's not hate, it's heritage.
Jesus.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
so not used to people being like this with orcs. It's usually elves.
Being like
well,
what?
yeah, you're from the place where it's all orcs, so you get the opposite then.
You know,
I mean,
I
this is actually
may
new for
not
me,
be a
but
true blue
I
elf,
just
but
don't blame them.
yeah.
I mean, what's different? This is just normal for us.
Well, I mean, elves aren't as accepted here. Orcs are.
Well,
Well, it's
we're
okay.
here, but where we're from.
There is another lord among us that we may or may not believe to be a changeling. So,
Oh, what?
No, we
No, we don't
we've
know anything
established
about
pretty heavily that he's a changeling.
okay. All right. You see, Slang, I wasn't trying to be definite right there, but you know.
Look,
you gotta
Granddad
go
long legs.
that. Oh, right. Oh, God.
There ain't no
How could we not
getting
know?
around that.
Oh,
I don't ask
no.
questions, but I do have eyes.
What on earth are you talking about?
He's a
Exactly.
Jack.
Your worst nightmare.
I'm trying
He's
to
a-
figure that out too.
He's a damn bard.
He's quite
Ah, I see. May not know what a changeling is, but a
good.
bard.
You know what a bard is.
He's a trash love
Everyone's
bard.
heard of a bard.
I mean, some of you have heard of changelings. They're kind of the kind of stories that you get told as a kid that they're gonna, steal you away and replace you with a changeling. It's kind of a common.
So
horror
Jack got
story
stolen
for
away
kids.
and was replaced by a
Would I
changeling,
know?
essentially.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's
Okay.
like a pretty common, like, it's more of a boogeyman kind of thing. Like, people don't actually think there's, like, around.
Hasn't he done that before?
A boogeyman thing for
Stolen
sure.
a child?
No.
Yeah,
Just
a
stolen
bo- a
somebody's
boogeyman.
identity.
Oh yeah.
All the time.
All the,
Wait, who is
well,
he?
usually it's something
what
that
is
he's
he
not
doing?
making.
He has robbed a jewelry store. He has robbed someone's house with their wife and like in the bed and talking to her,
Was
robbing
this
them
before
blind.
we met him?
Here's a
No,
fun question.
this was after we met him.
Are you
Wait,
sure
what?
he's not one of you right
When
now?
did you do that?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
What? You were? Oh, I think you were.
No,
under
they
a spell,
specifically
maybe.
didn't
I
tell
was
him.
what?
They specifically...
No, I think Olmo was under a spell.
Maybe.
I was. I'm gonna kill him.
Oh my god.
Don't worry about it. It's in the past.
It's in the past. I really do think he's changed.
He is...
Get it?
Well, he's probably changed his shape a few times.
Get it?
Changeling never changes.
Changeling never changes.
Oh my god. Wow, that's
Oh,
a good one. I
What a
think
paradox!
that-
Oh my god.
That might be our episode title right there.
A changeling never changes.
Yeah,
It's a shame he's
it's a
not
good
here.
one.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Shall we move
So,
on?
I have a good question though. Are you sure this changeling isn't one of you right now?
We're pretty sure.
He would never. He's got too much pride for that.
Yeah, he's kind of
Are
a
you sure?
narcissist. Yes, trust me.
I'm
We
not
spent
sure.
too much
Okay.
time around him.
Honestly, the funniest part
You
about
anyway.
the funniest part about Jack as a character is that he's a changeling, but anyone who knows him at all will recognize him immediately, no matter what he looks like, because he just acts the same way all the time.
Oh, that's right.
Trash bard.
So no matter what he looks like, you'll just see him and see he's wearing the silk robes and be like, yeah, that's him.
Yeah, you guys aren't being political enough.
Yeah, no, he only interferes with politics. Anyway,
Okay then.
Keyword interferes.
yeah, he doesn't really do anything productive, but he definitely interferes.
No, yeah.
He sure can talk.
He's safe and ascendant. That's a good way.
So,
He's a pretty
Oh
crucial.
yeah, I heard that story. That
Shall
was...
we continue on?
you descend the stairs.
Right.
Further.
Wait. No.
No?
The shield.
Oh, right, you're taking the shield. Okay, so you have a shield now.
Is it? What kind of shield?
It's just a shield. It has a yellow smiley face that's sticking its tongue out, painted on the front.
Okay.
But you have a shield now.
Is it like a +2 AC thing?
Yeah, just a normal shield, so +2 to your AC when you're holding it, using it.
Awesome.
Nissa's gonna pull out her pipe and smoke weed and smoke some.
By the way, I like that a shield brings your AC to a whole 12.
I know.
Nissa, what is that that you are smoking?
Slang nudges her and gives her a gold piece.
You don't have to pay me. I'm fine with sharing.
Sharing is caring. You know what's funny? Out of character,
I do appreciate
I
that.
am about to hit my bowl.
Or not, depending on the stream we're on.
Hey, Nissa, where did you find this?
In the river.
It's like
On our way here.
it's a big crate too, isn't it? Like a barrel of like halfling.
Yeah.
Well, the barrel's still on the ship.
Oh right. You
Yeah,
have like a
but I
pouch.
brought a bunch with me.
I've only heard of one place that this stuff comes from.
Yeah.
If I happen to cultivate something like that, would that apply to my living arts stuff?
Technically, yes,
like-
you could garden. You wouldn't be as good at it as you are at cooking, but gardening is in the field of living arts. Yes.
You can cook with it. Holy shit!
A true halfling lunch.
No, I've heard of this stuff called weed.
I thought you were gonna say something.
In a distant
sort of-
land.
I thought you were
I heard
It,
you
gonna
guys
it,
smoke.
it comes from a faraway land. Watch hold ever.
Yeah, last what's
And-
told. You've heard of it. Well, everyone just went silent. That was weird.
All right.
Right.
Yeah. How we
That
doing,
was good.
people?
So, anyway.
I think I'll decline the pipe, thank you. With myself. You all can enjoy it, but I'd rather have my wits about me.
I respect that.
Yeah, I don't particularly like smoking weird things when going to meet a dragon.
I think
Just
it's
not-
required at that point.
I'm sure the dragon's smoking weirder.
In the off chance that we're going to die a painful, suffering death, I'm just gonna enjoy what
One
may
last
be my
toke.
last moments.
Yep.
One last toke.
Yep.
All right, have fun.
I imagine the dragon being Snoop Dogg.
Wait, what if we offer the dragon weed?
This is like all of this. By the way, this is like all of their plans every time.
I feel like the weed plans were more last campaign.
It's that or a horse bomb.
And hey, you don't have to offer him a light. You don't have to offer him a light.
It's very true.
That's right.
But
Assuming it's
Yeah.
the fire
That was a
dragon,
good one.
Oh, true.
which would be good for Mord. He takes half damage.
Don't give him a laugh. Get him lifted.
So, anyway, as you descend into the dark here, down the stairs, the stairs eventually, after about 20 minutes or so, give way to a cavern. It begins to spiral downwards. And as you all are traveling down it, you go for an hour. 2 hours.
Primal awareness, baby.
You're getting closer. It's definitely down there, and you're getting closer.
Okay.
The city.
I relay this information.
Yeah, and as you keep going, you all kind of start to sweat more than usual when you're traveling. It's getting hotter down here, and then it gets it's getting hotter. It's pushing 90 degrees at this point.
Jeez, it's so warm. I hate it.
You're all breaking a sweat over here. Jeez.
Or like takes off his wolf pelt and rolls it up.
Yeah, Nissa stripped off
Yeah,
her
so does
coat a
Babu.
while ago.
My butt is sweating.
Good to know. Good to know. Thank you, Gambit.
Sorry,
For your
it's like
information.
it's like a swamp down there.
Oh my god. No, too much
Mort's
information.
very glad he's not wearing his heavy plate armor right now.
Yeah.
Eridan's kind of wrestling with that decision right now, whether he wants to. He's gonna leave it on for now, but talk to me when I start getting exhaustion penalties.
I'm so glad I wear leather armor. It's not that bad in here.
Slinger up.
Aaron's not in full plate at least, but it's dating Shane.
So,
Well, it's hot.
Might be maybe a fiery dragon down here if it's this sort of climb.
Let's hope he's cool.
Yes.
Pretty sure that's the opposite.
We don't want the situation to get
never
heated.
I
god.
see. I
Oh
see.
my god, the puns are cross-firing here.
Very funny.
The
Very-
puns are gonna stop soon.
No, they're
Fire.
not.
No,
They never will.
But
They
so-
never will.
By the way, the Cobalt King did refer to it as a she. So you do know that she's a she. Also, yeah, before Aaron,
Yeah.
you weren't here. Apparently the Elder's name is Beoldrath.
Oh, I did not hear that. That is good to
Neither
know.
did I.
Yeah, the king.
Neither did I.
The king said, "You must see Beoldrath." Yeah.
I just thought he was saying the elder, and I just couldn't understand him because
Yeah,
He's a
same.
Cobalt accent.
Wait,
Yeah.
the king's name is Beeldrath, or the person down the thing
Yeah.
down
Elder
here?
Speaking
coming
English?
to meet is called Beoldrath.
Okay.
The king is called King Make the Danger Taker now.
I like that Make is his first name.
Yeah, I mean his name was just Make Taker, King Make Taker,
Yo!
but now you've changed.
His name should be Make the Soup and Sandwich Side Combo.
Yo, that works so well though. Make the danger taker.
Yeah, it does work. That's why he was so impressed when Morb was like, "You should take your middle name Danger." He was like, "That's actually a good idea." So-
Mord was completely joking, but
No, it doesn't matter now. It's
here
cool.
we go. Oh yeah.
Another hour passes.
Jesus.
As you're just traveling in the dark here, you see the occasional vein of mineral in the walls. The only light at the moment is Eridan's sword.
I thought
and
those
Mr.
damn
Glow.
kobolds said there was gonna be an hour or two.
I think they
You
said
think
no
they're-
more than 2 hours.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
That's practically their lifespan.
We should have just freaking taken the 50-50 chance to fall in the pit.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, too late to worry about that now. We're too deep in. Let's just
Yeah.
keep moving.
You're all
I gotta get some dragon blood.
You're all getting pretty tired at this point. It's probably getting close to sleeping time.
Wow.
Wait, what?
Really?
It's a long trek. You've
Had
been
only been
traveling-
awake for like an hour.
No, you went. I mean, you were awake for an hour. Then you went to see the king. You did the cooking for about another hour and a half, and then you've been traveling for another. At this point, pushing 4 hours.
Oh, what?
And it's.
But that's following waking up. That's like
Actually, 5 hours. You're gonna, and it's a bit of a. It's. I wouldn't say actually it's time for sleep necessarily, but definitely a rest. Is traveling in this heat is getting tiring.
Y'all want to bail and go chill at Chungus?
not
I
particularly.
do.
At the moment, you don't know
Well,
how to
we
get
gotta-
back there.
Yeah, we don't have the door with us.
Oh,
We got a
God,
mission we're on
of course we
anyway.
don't.
Yeah, because you had to put
Carry
the door...
this.
Sorry. Go on.
You carry this door with you? What?
Sling carries it
It's-
on its back.
it's not too much.
I thought he was
imagine it's,
actually
like,
this
good
whole
exercise.
time. I thought this whole time he was carrying all of you guys on his back. But considering the circumstances, I think I was mistaken.
What?
Silence.
I'm. What?
I'm lost in more ways than one.
Let's sit down for a bit. I'm tired.
Sounds reasonable.
Tell me twice.
So yeah, if you can just continue with it in this heat, you will be pushing exhaustion points, so you may want to just take a bit.
Yeah, let's just take a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, extreme heat. So it's good. It's probably a little hotter than 90 at this point. It's like, you're so deep underground. It's still a steady decline that, yeah. So you all sit down for a few minutes, and as you're just sitting around in this cave, it's getting pretty hot. Is there anything you all want to talk about?
I want to talk to Pavu.
Okay.
Yeah.
You head over and sit down next to her, away from the others a little bit.
I'm like, I'm trying to be like kind of consolate, but also like prying. Like I'm looking for an answer. Like I'm saying. So I noticed. I don't know you, of course. So I understand if you're just nervous. It's kind of strange situation we're all in down here, but for some reason you seem to be giving nervous glances to your friends.
Just talking isn't always my thing, and I prefer to let other people do the talking.
Right. Well, I might be able to help with that, actually. Would you mind if I, this may be a little invasive, so I understand if you're not okay with it, but do you mind if I read your mind?
Oh. I don't think that's really necessary. No, thank you.
Okay. Just checking in because I was concerned.
So awkward.
I'm not. I don't. Yeah, I know.
Painfully awkward.
The full Dwight Schrute situation. I don't like people keeping secrets, and you seem to be. Seems something was on your mind.
There, Alma.
Oh, power trip over there.
No, they're on the other. They're away from you all at the minute.
Okay.
Sorry. It's too good to resist. I'm muting.
I was just checking, just to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just have my own story, and I don't want to burden them with my problems.
So what is your story?
It's a long one. I don't think we have time right now.
Okay.
Roll an insight check for me, Alma.
Oh. That's 29.
29. I'm just gonna quickly take you two into the Whisper channel for a minute.
Okay.
Oh.
So, Alma, you do notice that although she's saying this, there definitely seems to be some sort of avoidance behind it. There's something, you can't pinpoint it. Her behavior makes sense for what you've seen of her so far, but something's definitely off. Meanwhile, Pavu.
Mm-hmm.
This man you've really only just met You know he doesn't like lies, and he does seem
Yeah.
he's kind of giving you a look that pierces further than you're comfortable with. But you're sitting there in silence for a few seconds. Alma, what do you say? If anything. She doesn't seem like she's going to respond anytime soon.
Well, okay. Damn, I don't know. In my experience, there's always a way to make things right by telling the truth. The more secrets you keep, the more problems they create.
There will be a time for honesty. It's not right now.
I can
There's
understand.
things that need to happen, but it can't happen where we are. I will be honest in the future, just not quite yet.
Okay. I'll trust you.
Thank you.
Okay. We can head back to the other chat then.
I don't think you can.
I don't know. I think beards
can.
are fun.
We're back.
But I don't.
Oh, I
Hello.
see this. Can y'all go back?
No.
We were having some good conversation over here. We're having fun.
Too bad.
I was just asking what the rest of their party was up to.
Oh, I see. Continue.
Some, I guess. We'll find out. We're trying to figure that out ourselves.
You all recall leaving in the middle of the night without telling anybody. So.
I just asked them if they wanted to be Lords of Chungus.
Oh God, you did.
Yeah, I think we all agree.
Wait, you need more.
Yeah.
You need more of them. You already have
Well, mine is Olma, so I'm like.
Wait.
So we're
No.
losing one, taking on 30.
No.
Hang on.
Wait, what?
I will not let you do a disjustice to a friend of mine.
Thank you,
It was
sir.
Even though you tell the truth all the time, I still love you.
I was.
You're like my
kidding.
family.
I was kidding.
Okay, but I love you too. I love both of y'all so much.
Slang, I didn't say I love you.
Slang, are you okay?
Slang, are you
I'm
joking
just-
again?
I don't get to talk about my feelings much.
Aridin just begins a slow clap. All right, spare us the waterworks. They're going to evaporate anyway.
Oh, Slang.
Wow.
That was good.
That's cold.
That was good.
It's actually
The
very
only
hot.
cold thing down here.
True.
Yes,
Sorry,
it's
I'm just
hot.
very tired and want to get on with this.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
hot.
let's go.
So you move onwards.
Have we already rested?
You
Is that a
took
given?
you took a
Yes.
short rest, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So as you continue
I'm
on.
gonna spend one hit die to just try to get back to full really quick.
Okay.
Yeah, that does it.
You're not at full
No,
hit
he
point.
took some damage from something earlier.
I opened the pot and the specter
right.
slapped me.
Right, yeah.
Oh.
Spectre.
So
You can move through objects. Why is it still there?
who knows?
I don't
Maybe
know.
it just,
That's a very
maybe it
good
just likes
question.
the pot. I don't know.
I really want to make friends with it at
We
some point.
stole
I
its
want to have
house.
a magic specter
My
that lives
God,
in a
you-
pot and helps me cook
All I
food.
know
You
is-
guys, do you realize you guys could hotbox the specter?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
All I know is that the Undermountain Adventure describes the Spectre as always staying in the pot if it doesn't have any allies left or something. So it just
Smoke out the specter.
so
So we just have to become its allies.
sure.
Yeah.
So you continue forward. The cavern begins to widen out. And as you get deeper still, you start to make out these glowing veins of metal that are so heated that they are glowing slightly red in the darkness. Just these spider-like veins of probably iron through the walls and ceiling.
That's a hell of a sight.
Judas Priest starts playing.
Copyright infringement.
Really?
Sorry.
We get any further down, I'm not gonna have any more layers to take off.
Slang, stop right there.
Man, so have we packed up camp and left?
Ain't
yet?
going that far.
Oh yeah, you were just short resting. You weren't like sleeping for the night.
Well, yeah, but so we already left.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dang. Okay.
Did you want to retroactively
I
do
was gonna-
something?
I was gonna cast augury about
Oh,
our encounter with the dragon.
okay. So yeah, you
Oh.
sit there and go into meditation with your line of holy marked sticks.
He's
Uh,
It
playing
just takes
with
a
his
minute to
sticks.
cast.
What are you asking again?
The outcome of meeting the dragon.
There's a very strong and immediate wheel. So positive result.
Hey, guys, I think this is gonna go well for us.
All right, let's
Ah.
get it over with.
You're like, I'm just imagining wheel. Yes, there's a giant wheel rolling towards you. Roll initiative.
Yeah. There is a
Beautiful.
giant
I'm glad
wheel.
your sticks told us so.
It has nothing to do with the spell. Roll initiative.
Nice try, sucker.
It's like the wheel in Pirates when they're all three battling on it at the end of the.
Yeah.
It just rolls in. Oh god.
I imagine it's the wheel in the sky that keeps on turning.
So, as you continue forward, you reach a point where, near the end of the cavern, there is these gigantic double doors made of stone. And in Draconic, there is a plaque that says Bright Candle Visitors Entrance.
Well, that's
This is a tourist attraction.
Charming.
yeah.
The doors have
Aridin
no
will read that
visible...
out to the party.
Okay. The doors have no visible handles or locks.
Is there a side entrance for people that aren't Brighthold or whatever Viking visitors? Bright Candle, yes, thank you. Bright Candle visitors.
You don't... make a perception check, actually.
Okay.
Also, this is where my sorcerer from the other game would speak the draconic word for friend.
Yes, meta knowledge.
That is a 22, Krishan.
22. Looking kind of through the walls here with these spider-like veins, you do not find another entrance, although you do find there is a portion of wall that has a small plate on it, and it has a handle with 3 fingers and a thumb imprinted into it.
Can I take 3 of my fingers and my thumb and kind of mash it?
Yep. The moment you press it against the surface, you can hear the grinding of stone, and off to your right, a small crawl space opens.
Hey guys, so there's a small crawl space that just opened right here.
Whoa, it's so small and crawly.
How small is it, Krishan?
I mean, it's like
Like pocket dungeon size?
no, it's pretty much kobold size.
Okay, so I can probably crouch down.
Yeah, it's gonna be like, on your elbows, kind of trying to get through here, but it's gonna be really tight.
Could I get through easier than anyone else because of how thin I am?
Probably yes.
Hey, this
We've done
is
this before, and Aridin starts getting the rope out of his pack.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did have
Lord
this
does
happen
too.
recently, didn't we?
Cool. That sounds like a beautiful plan. I love you all kind of just came to. All right, well, been here before.
I'm coming, buddy. Just give me a second.
So, marching order into the crawl space. Who's going in? Nissa and
I'll go
Slang?
behind Nissa.
Oh, okay. You all 3
I'll go in second.
I don't know what that noise was. Okay, so you all 3 are going in. Cool. So Nissa, then Gambit, then Slang. Cool.
Do you all want to be tied onto the rope?
I'm just gonna don't tie me onto it. I'm just gonna kind of hold on to it. Kind of use it as a guide, kind of
All right.
like a safety kind of. Yeah. I don't need it holding me. I can hold on to it.
All right.
Gotcha.
You crawl forwards. In such a confined space, it's fairly uncomfortable, especially given the heat. But fortunately, it's a very short crawl compared to your last one. Unfortunately, this one involves 100% less 13. So.
Oh, too soon.
I was thinking about it, but I decided not to say anything.
100% less what?
Yeah.
An
The
NPC.
last time we did this, we had to pull back through a dying Darrow, and he lived through that encounter, but not the next.
His name was 13, and he was kind of insane, but they loved him because he was insane.
Yeah.
I just hope you
Aw.
guys know when me and Christian worked
Heard that
together,
story.
he would tell me all of these nefarious plans he had for your party.
Yes.
Oh, I'm not
we know.
surprised.
Most of which have not come
Yeah.
to pass yet.
Oh, really?
13 fell victim to an intellect devourer, which only marginally reduced his intelligence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still smarter than slang.
He
No.
might have been a little smarter than that.
Okay.
Definitely wasn't in the end.
It was his wisdom that was really bad.
Yeah.
To be fair.
Slang being dumb is a statistic thing. He's a 6 intelligence.
Oh.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, it's. Yeah.
That's
So,
rough.
there's that. He probably is a lot
Wise.
dumber than he seems.
But he is also like his higher wisdom makes up for it, kind of.
Oh, he has a very high wisdom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not book smart.
No, not at all.
Just
No, he can't read.
Opposite of books.
wow.
He can sort of read really slowly, but
Oh, right.
not well.
I've got some miles on me.
See, it's a spectrum because we're all on it.
Okay. So, as you continue forward into the crawl space here, Nissa,
Mm-hmm.
you are the first to enter out into this small chamber here with an altar covered in unlit candles. Many of them, at least 30. And
Okay.
there is a drawing on a piece of paper that is up against the wall of a very large, intimidating kobold-like entity that is chained to a wall and is struggling against the chains.
Oh. I want to walk closer.
Why does that make me so sad?
If you're proficient in religion, you can make a religion check.
I do not think I am, but let me check.
Okay. I never remember with Nissa.
No, I am not.
All right, then you have no idea. On the
I
altar.
think it's just Mord.
Okay. On the altar, there is a small lockbox made of wood and has like an iron lock.
I want to walk over to the creature.
You mean the drawing?
Or is it a drawing? Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's a drawing of this kobold-like
All I heard was
entity.
creature.
Yeah, it's like this kobold creature that is it's very like large and more intimidating than normal kobold that is chained to a wall.
Oh, I should have thought. Well.
Then I'm gonna go check out the lockbox.
All right. At this point, Gambit, you've arrived in the room as well. Lockbox is not locked, and you open it, and it has a whole bunch of copper in it. Probably about 300 copper sitting at the bottom of this box.
Damn.
But
How
there's
much?
but about 300 copper.
Oh, nice.
However,
Wow.
there's also covering the copper. There are just various like little trinkets piled in the box. Gears, hairpins, marbles.
They look like
All sorts.
offerings.
Yeah.
Are you proficient in religion? I don't remember, Gambit.
I am proficient in religion.
Then roll religion check for me.
Okay,
Oh,
one second.
I'll give you advantage because of the company you keep.
Okay. God, not rolling that great tonight. That's not better. 15.
15.
Actually, no. Hang on.
Oh.
16.
The DC was a little lower for you, considering the company you keep as well. You haven't ever read about this, but you have heard the kobolds mention a couple times. This is the Great Candlemaker. That's what they call it. It is the god of kobolds, who is supposedly was punished for some great transgression and has been trapped in one of the lower planes for all of time.
Too bad.
Explains all the candles.
Yes, it does. The whole candle thing that kobolds have an affinity for is reference to some story about their god, the Candlemaker, using them to light his way and try to escape the maze, which he did, but then was captured afterwards. By someone else.
I hand Nissa and Slang a gold piece each, and I have one for myself. I say, we should probably make an offering.
Let's do it.
So, yeah.
I respect their gods, no
Yeah.
matter how small they may be.
Slang, I respect your brain, no matter how small it may be. Sorry, you just like blobbed out.
I
one
took
for
you
me.
out
I
of this
just-
world. I brought you back into this world.
You did take me out the world. But
Yeah, that's true.
back, baby.
I planted the bean that brought you back.
We'll say you did.
So, you place down your respective gold pieces and give a short bow in reverence to the candle maker.
It's just them in the room, right? Like the door's still locked.
It's not a door; it's a crawl space.
Oh, I thought there was like a door that we were trying to. Okay, I lost
Oh, yeah,
track.
I don't think the crawl space goes to where the door.
No, the
is.
crawl space
No.
goes somewhere else.
Okay.
It's off the left wall, so it goes to like a different side room. So yeah, you lay down your offerings, and would you like to return through the crawl space?
Probably should.
Yeah.
So, heading back. Yeah, you head back, and yeah, this doesn't have an does it? No, this wouldn't. This wouldn't really have an effect on that. However,
So we should have taken all the copper.
I mean, no. Yeah, I'll say I don't have my notes on me right now, but I'm gonna grab for. I think Slang gets a slight concordance bonus from that.
Oh?
Anyway,
Oh.
should he choose to call on the Candlemaker? Since Slang does not worship any particular god at the present, he can potentially call on the Candlemaker for aid, if he wants to. Anyway, so however, it doesn't really have an the Candlemaker. Jesus, that's loud. The Candlemaker
Help, I'm dying.
is a lawful neutral god, so it's not really bad or good to for the various gods that others among you worship. So you return, and you can see the doors before you. What do you wish to do?
Can we
Fuck
push them open?
Open them.
Make a strength check for me.
Okie dokie. That's 17.
You stand there for a second. It shifts, and you manage to slowly begin pushing this open. The moment you do, wind hits you. Strong wind kind of buffeting through the door.
It feels so good.
Almost knocking you backwards. It does feel really good, considering the heat. The wind itself is hot, however, but it still feels better. And you can smell like this faint iron-like, blood-like tinge of smell to the air. However, the wind only continues for about a few seconds before abating, as you are pushing the door open. The rest of you follow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a heavy door, but you got
Yep.
it open. So you continue forward into the cave here. And you notice as you're keeping going, this cave is huge. And as you're continuing forward, every roughly half a minute or so, that wind returns. And then abates.
It's breathing.
Yeah,
Oh,
totally.
God.
Eridan's gonna stow his sword mostly.
That's probably a
Just
good idea, Eridan.
Keep it covered up so that he can see about 10 feet in front of him, and that's about it.
Okay. As you're continuing forward, you also can
I can't
sense...
see shit.
No. Upon noticing that idea that you have in your head there, you also notice whenever the wind is not going, there is a slight wind in the other direction.
Mm.
Breathing.
You're just walking in the dark forward. Who's Alma? Who are you holding on to?
Whoever's in the back.
Oh yeah, so Nissa.
Yeah,
or
what
Paolo.
is our...
Yeah, I guess Nissa.
Okay, cool. Alma grabs your hand.
Okay.
I was actually gonna offer to trade places with Eridan if he's not gonna have light.
Oh.
Okay.
If Eridan wants.
That's not what I meant to turn on. I'm sorry. That was.
We need to get one of those like kitty ropes.
You could set one of those up if you want.
I mean, we can make one really quickly out of the rope.
Okay, I guess we could.
So, as you are continuing forward here, and I am attempting to remove my cat from something. God damn
Good
it.
luck.
It's definitely not going great so far. Okay, there we go. So, it comes to a point where you start seeing around you these small quartz-like clusters of clear crystal.
Hmm.
And then you reach a point where there is a podium with a kind of lectern where it looks like a book would go, but there isn't one. And there are stone walls about 4 feet high blocking a continuation to the cavern, and you can see why, as over the wall, the cavern roughly and very steeply goes straight downwards.
Oh boy.
So it's just a pit?
Yes. However, on the podium, you can see there's one of these crystals kind of right next to it, and there's an arrow scrawled that points to it. And in Draconic, it says, "Give the gift of the weave."
Of the what?
Give the gift of the weave.
Oh, damn.
Any of us
But
know what that
Aridin
refers to?
know what that refers to at all?
I think I...
I mean,
me or Nissa should, right?
yeah, you and Nissa
Or
would...
Ward.
Well, Alma, you're the most academic amongst you. You would know what the weave is.
The Moonweaver?
No. The weave is the web of magic throughout the world that allows you to cast spells.
Oh.
It allows you to cast spells. No matter how you cast them, you use the weave to do so. Whether you receive the power from a god or from your own tinkering, you use the weave to basically, when you're issuing verbal commands to create a spell, it is commanding the weave to do as you wish.
And sorry, where in relationship to the pit is this?
It's on the little podium right before the wall.
Oh,
It's on
okay.
the level with you. That's why you can read it. There's also a single candle that is burned out that is on the podium as well.
So then the question is it stating we'll be given the gift, or is it asking for the gift?
I think it's asking.
Yeah.
I'm assuming somebody read this off, because I obviously couldn't read it.
Oh yeah, we can. I mean, there's enough of you among that can speak it.
I think there's only 2 people who can read it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
It's Draconic, you said?
Mm-hmm. It is only the 2 people that
yeah.
are half dragonborn, or at least have draconic blood in them.
I mean, technically, Aridin is half dragonborn. He's just a human.
Yeah, and then the Gambit is only a little weirder looking because he's half elf, half dragon. So you stand there.
I'm gonna walk up to the candle, certain that I know what I'm doing.
Uh-huh.
I just rolled a nat 20 for confidence.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast light on the candle.
Okay. As you cast the spell, you can feel the slight amount of energy you're expending fizzle away and is drawn towards something.
Aridin's going to cast... Does the light spell continue?
Yes, it still does go off. However...
Aridin's going to cast Minor Illusion to make it look like there's a still flame on top of it.
All right.
I'm going to walk up to a candle and cast Prestidigitation and actually light one.
Okay. So you
Fun,
both
be that way.
You both cast light.
Show us up, why don't you?
So the candle glows with light. Then an illusionary candle appears on it, an illusionary flame, and then an actual flame.
I'm gonna cast Produce Flame.
Okay.
And you cover all your dragons.
However, though, the moment the first spell is cast, the ice-like quartz crystals around you flare with light. Just like the 6 or so around you, these 6 glowing clusters of twinkling quartz. Then another one flares to life. Then another. A chain reaction of silent lights spreading out before you, slowly revealing the truly massive cavern you find yourselves in. As they begin to climb higher and higher across the cavern's walls, they get larger and less frequent, and begin to take on a metallic sheen, like shards of iron. The clusters begin to reveal spiraling mosaic patterns across the rock on the ceiling. the flaring lights finally reach the opposite wall, nearly 500 feet across the chasm. And as they do, the buffeting wind surrounds you again, this time nearly blowing you backwards, with that ever-present tinge of metallic blood growing strong. But as the wall continues to reveal itself, and the wind picks up again, this time in reverse, you can see two massive flaring nostrils. The massive size made it difficult to see before, but the now clearly defined, rust-ridden iron diamond scales across the wall
Jesus.
reveal this gargantuan snout and jutting jaw that paint a picture of probably the biggest living creature any of you can even imagine.
Is it bigger than the Celestial?
Oh my god, so much bigger.
Slang takes off his hat, puts it to his chest.
What color is it?
Aridin drops to his knees.
As you all struggle against the intake of breath, trying to make out the massive frame of this biggest thing you could have imagined.
Look at the size of the lad.
Lady.
It's a lady.
Or lassie.
Beoldrath, the eldest of Iron, slumbers before you.
Well, I sure as hell ain't fighting that.
No.
You can only see its head.
No.
We can only see its snout.
And then you all hear, within your minds, a voice.
Knew it.
Who wishes to speak to me?
It was I.
The
Was
noise
there
lord,
was
man.
there a who at the top of that sentence?
Yes, must have been described.
Oh, okay.
Nissa steps forward. I'm Nissa Hanali.
Aridin.
Tell me cards.
Phalamari.
Oh, wait. I'm while she's doing that, like, I go over to Gambit, like, what did you guys find down in that, like, little cave?
What cave? Oh, we found about like 30 candles and then a little offering bowl with a bunch of trinkets and copper pieces. So we made an offering.
As they're talking amongst themselves, I introduce everyone else.
Alright. Another massive intake of breath, almost pulling some of you forward. And you all stand your ground, not wanting to get pulled off the edge.
Oof.
I can see in your minds your intent. You seek judgment from the king of the kobolds.
Yeah, he sent us here.
Yes.
He sends many my way, but not in a long time. He must have thought it important.
It's about a prophecy, I think.
Yes, I know the prophecy.
Yeah.
You
What was the
Stormcrows-
prophecy?
Yeah, what's he talking about?
You Stormcrows
Later.
have come to stop it. That much
Yeah.
I know.
That's what we're trying to do.
I cannot see the way beyond the prophecy. The future is hidden even to us eldest. Especially these days. The gods rumble and stir in boredom, the most dangerous thing they can be. But now is not the time for that. Lords of a republic, you attempt to create something safe and peaceful in a time of tumult, and for that, you have my respect. But what you all must face is almost as dangerous as those wishing to halt a prophecy long foretold. Do not think that any of you will have an easy future. However, seeing what I can see in you, I think you all have at least a chance of creating a brighter future.
That's good enough for me.
Gambit sheds a tear.
Therefore,
2 tears. Make it 2 tears.
Therefore, I must ask, what is it that you want?
I mean, I don't really want much. I'd like to just have a nice life, not die, have the people around me safe.
Yeah.
Couldn't have said it better.
Not die for sure.
Was she asking that, like...
Or at the very least,
You can all hear
not
what she's
die for a
saying.
good while. I'm gonna die someday, but, really rather it was at a nice old age and in not particularly violent way.
It's a question of reflection.
I seek a birthright and to atone.
Do we all hear each other's responses, or
Yes,
are we
you
all
do.
okay?
Ah, yes. The 2 smallest dragons I can see among you. If you both wish, I may yet be able to do something for you.
Is she talking to me?
What?
Seems to be.
Like, she's talking to Gambit and Aridin?
Yes.
Oh.
Step forward.
Erden rises slowly from his knees and
I am following suit.
steps forward.
Alright. You both step forward. And the light of the quartz crystals gleaming across the cavern seems to get, for you two only, brighter and brighter and brighter. Till you're surrounded by white. You're both standing in a moonlit field.
Can we see each other?
You can. As you look across at each other, you can see yourselves, but different. The scales on each of your features are far more pronounced and cover far more of your body. You can see, for each of you, a pair of both green and bronze spectral wings emerging from your shoulder blades.
What the hell?
As you both stand there, you hear Aridin say that.
Aridin he's just sort of looking very overwhelmed.
Same.
You hear the echoing voice again say, "You two may be only the smallest part dragon, but I can sense within you the same potential, the same desire to change the world. And that I can understand more than any of your other friends. So I ask this. How do you seek to change the world around you?"
I seek to preserve the wild places here and to defend the people in them. And I seek forgiveness too.
Do we still hear them?
They have both passed unconscious for all of them.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Atonement can be a difficult thing to receive, but I understand the desire for it.
I don't think you can give that to me anyway.
No, indeed I cannot. And any reassurances I could give would be insufficient.
That's my reckoning, anyway.
But you say protect the wild places. That
Yes.
I may yet be able to help you with. And you can
So-
feel a surge of something. What do you say?
Just as he feels this power, he's just, this time.
Awake, sorcerer. Gambit, what is your answer?
I seek to change this world very carefully.
Well played. Well played, sir. Your catchphrase is now cross-character.
Yes. I seek a better world where people can spend time with their families without being judged or ridiculed or harassed by the hate in this world. I seek everyone to have a fortunate and happy life and see the sunset every night and appreciate each day we're given on this earth because you don't know when it can be your last. There's no point for all this senseless violence.
What do you seek? I am afraid is more complex. And yet, the sympathies... I am sure there is yet something I can do for you. Now think hard about who you are and, more importantly, who you would like to be. I can only attempt this once.
What are you trying to say?
You feel in you as well some power surge from somewhere. I need both of you to make charisma checks for me.
Okay.
Can I channel divinity?
2?
Hey, let me pull it up on my Safari right here.
I don't entirely recall which one you're trying to use.
I'm using the Emissary of Peace. I can use my channel divinity to augment my presence with divine power as a bonus action. You grant yourself a +5 bonus to charisma checks for the next 10 minutes.
Yes, you can then.
Cool.
Indeed, I forgot you had that.
I only got a 13, but can I beg any argument out of my draconic lineage? It's not a proficiency bonus, I guess, so no.
Well, it's true. It is interacting with a dragon technically, so yes, I'd say you could re-roll it.
Oh,
It's charisma checks with interacting with dragons, isn't it?
yeah, but it's only what it is when you get your proficiency bonus, you get to add it again. So I don't know how if you would give me anything on that.
I'd say you can gain advantage with that trait.
Okay, then it's a 21.
21. Gambit?
That is a 27.
21 and 27.
The channel divinity helped. I rolled 18.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. +5. The light from the moon begins to glow brighter. And you can feel the power grow stronger and almost it feels overwhelm you, but you hold strong.
What is going on?
And you both awake on the floor of the cavern. Your friends surrounding you, seeming to be arguing about what to do. You can feel something is different.
How long have we been unconscious?
Only a couple of seconds.
Huh, they're back.
Yeah, but you okay?
I feel different.
I don't know what happened there.
You hear
Me neither.
the voice of Yoldrath again. To all of you now, say, Your friends have undergone a great change. However, I recognize that all of you could use an assistance of some sort. I know that you seek to stop a prophecy, and you seek to stop a madman. So, for this, I have some of my rare material possessions that may be of assistance to you. At this point, there's a rumbling of stone, and the podium moves aside, revealing whatever it is that she wants to be in there. And there are notes. One box is addressed to the Lords of Chungus, and one box is addressed to the Stormlords. Stormlords? Stormcrows. I said Lords.
Stormlords!
Said that because of the Lords of Chungus, Stormlords, whatever. I mean to say that, my bad.
It's a better name.
Well, it's kind of a badass name if
It's
we
also
ever
the name of one of
merge.
the gods, so
Yeah.
probably best to
Yeah.
not take a god's name.
No.
Probably not.
Time to take a god.
DC for that was 18.
Before the god
Save
takes you.
check. So, so just so you know, each of you, each of your paladins, may now expend 10 points from your lay on hands to cast Dispel Magic on the target you're touching.
Oh, wow.
Oh, nice.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Similar to your
Wow.
5.
That-
Yeah, you may write that down. It is Beoldrath's Touch, is what it's called. But
Alright. That was awesome.
Kind of limited.
Wait,
we
so you're telling
failed
me I
the DC, we just wouldn't have gotten that?
no, you would have gotten something else. There were 2 abilities. One of them was less exciting, but they're still both very good.
So I don't have the wings anymore?
No, they do not appear to be physical. No.
Okay.
However,
I try to fly for a second, but
yeah, you jump, and it's like okay.
okay.
And Beoldrath says, "Now I must return to my slumber, as if should I become any more awake, this world, well, could potentially be under great threat. It has been nice meeting you all. You may tell the king that you may leave Bright Candle with the highest honors. He will believe you."
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good luck, adventurers.
Mord will take the box too.
Okay. Yeah. The boxes, if you wish to open them, we can get to
I
that.
think we'll open them when we get out of here.
Aw.
Yeah.
Do you,
Wait.
Do you wish to head? There is also in this over to directly to the right of Beoldrath's perch area. There is another staircase leading upwards.
Let's go
Does
up that one.
seem to be the exit?
Maybe.
Let's go up the stairs.
Yeah, let's take that way.
Sure.
So, for the sake of brevity on this one, after about an hour and a half of climbing these stairs, you emerge from the left passageway at that fork you didn't turn down earlier.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Kidding me?
Wow.
What happened?
We took the long way.
Oh shit!
Yeah, the one Slime wanted to go down was the 1 hour, not 1.5 hour way.
I blame Alma.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely
Well, I
Alma's
mean,
fault.
Slang said that heads was left, and I did tails. So.
It's my fault.
Well,
too.
I
said
mean,
tails
I already
second.
flipped the coin, but it's okay.
You just didn't
We
say
didn't
what
know.
heads was.
We didn't know. It's okay.
It was worth it.
To think
Yeah.
we're gonna go to prison for an hour.
Sure.
And
Yeah,
then
we
you
could
get
have just
out-
done a
Talk a
prison
bit
for that.
more.
Speaking of which, she mentioned something about something. Maybe I misremembered. Actually,
Who's she?
But
The dragon.
the old
Funny.
dragon
Beoldrath.
mentioned something about a prophecy and the something that like even gods were afraid of?
Oh, right. We are currently trying to stop a prophecy.
What's the prophecy?
Oh, just like some stuff's gonna wake up and it's gonna just destroy an entire city. You know, normal prophecy stuff.
Does this have to do about the prophecy about the pharaoh or anything like that?
The what?
Pharaoh?
Pharaoh?
Didn't mention a pharaoh.
I don't
No,
think they're on our continent.
I'm not sure what a pharaoh is.
It's out of your realm, Lord.
Yeah, I think so.
A pharaoh is a ruler.
A god king.
A
Someone
god
said.
and a king? Didn't know
Or a
gods
king
did
god.
that.
But see, the question is he a god of kings or is he a god king?
It's a special
I
kind
don't
of
know.
mysticism.
Did you guys want to know what the prophecy says?
Yes.
Yeah.
On the last day of solace, at the ball of God's hammer, the soul unmasked, the foundation will shatter, and at the angel's command, the queen shall return, and Un will go empty. Un is the capital around here.
Wait,
And-
the queen of what?
We don't know.
We haven't quite
Well-
figured that out. Just
We have an idea on a metagame level, but not in character.
Well,
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, I
I think
think-
Nissa has the idea in character because she knows a little bit, but
Listen, what do you mean a queen?
At this point, as you're all talking, you notice Slang looks a lot more confused than usual.
wait.
Slang, are you okay?
Well, is there a
So, yeah.
queen in this place that you're talking about?
what do you mean? There's a
Wait.
queen of Un, or well, a ruler.
Has anyone seen
She's
this
a queen.
Has anybody seen her?
As far as I
Not
know,
in a
not
long
in
time.
a very, very long time. And I've been around for about 100 years.
In this dungeon I carry in my back, I met a very old, very smart woman.
Oh, Slang.
I feared this would bite us in the ass one day. Or Slang in the ass. I had no part of it.
She,
Okay.
That's why you
At
don't keep a
first-
snake in your pocket.
Why
when
not?
I first met her, it was through a shard of glass. And we spoke for a little while. And then I was brought down here once again, but I happened to be on the, I guess, plane. I don't know what dimensions are.
Okay.
But
Oh.
in order to
The manifolds.
escape the pocket dungeon, I walked past her, and then we had a conversation.
Slang, and was she imprisoned?
She was imprisoned, but wrongfully so. From my understanding of it, from what she had told me, someone was posing as her and had locked her away in that dungeon for years.
A long
Oh,
time, apparently.
boy.
Oh.
I asked her name. She refused. So we kept talking, and she asked me to hold the door open for her. So I asked her name. That woman's name was Uto.
That is
Oh.
the queen of Un.
She walked out of the pocket dungeon with me, and she went her separate way to claim back her throne from the imposter that's been posing as her for whatever amount of years. My memory's not that great.
She promised not to harm Chungus.
Well, that's great.
That's what we were worried about.
She seemed
So-
good.
So, do y'all want to take this up on her off?
Okay, then.
The foundation, the god's hammer, is the fucking rock north of my hometown.
You're seeing it as literal. Try figurative.
It is literally called Foundation Rock or the God Hammer.
Oh, yeah, that's a little too uncanny.
Little on the nose, just a little.
Hammer on the
Maybe it's
head.
got both meanings.
Shut up.
Hey, man. I'm just providing insight. I'm not attacking you.
Yes, Aridin, you are being quite unreasonable.
It did seem
You're a little
though,
sensitive where it comes to matters directly by my hometown.
I understand. I got a hometown, too.
Man, it'd be nice if I had a hometown.
Yeah,
Hey,
I don't
Alma.
really have one anymore.
Olma,
Yeah.
what is the name of that group that we believe to be kind of working
Red
with the
Hand?
Queen? The what? No, it was
What?
we found them.
The
Remember?
grinning skull.
No, it was there's two dudes in prison that we saved. Remember from
Oh.
the.
No, but they weren't. Wait, were they working with her?
Well, I don't. They seem to know her, and they were part of that group.
They
We
were,
found in the lighthouse, and then also
Gatekeepers of the Schism or something
the
like
schism.
that?
Yep.
Had quite a few of those fellas.
Yeah, we met. Yeah, about 4 or 5
Oh,
people.
Oh, really?
Gatekeepers of your members or gatekeepers of the schism. I don't know.
Interesting.
Here.
Seems to be a lot of moving parts here.
Definitely.
Crucian chuckles. I was gonna
Well-
ask y'all something too, and I forgot.
The question is, who the hell? The only
So, wait. Sorry, you go ahead.
who the hell in this is the angel?
Hmm.
Mm.
So, things to come. Like, this is gonna have implications for the entire world.
I mean, we don't
Possibly,
know.
but I think it impacts this continent most.
Like, you. Oh, okay.
It talks of how Un will go empty, which is the capital of where we're from.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Chungus will take refugees.
thanks, but I have a feeling that Un just going empty means there's not going to be a lot of refugees.
Oh, it's not like they're evacuated.
No.
I
Okay,
think-
sorry, I haven't put the
think
two and two
Un's just
together.
going to be over.
Like game over.
No, I think that
I don't-
everyone in
yeah.
Un will disappear.
And you guys are trying to stop this from happening.
We'd really rather that everyone we care about in Un doesn't just disappear.
And I know quite a few
Disappear.
people there.
So y'all are willing to risk
Right.
your lives to save Un?
We've risked our lives for stupider things, so
I
yeah,
respect that.
might as well risk our lives for something we actually care about this time.
Preach.
I turn to Pavu and I say, "I'm sorry, but what weren't you telling me? I think it's important that we know."
That's very kind of you to just go right in there with that.
What are you two on about?
I cast read thoughts on Pavu.
Oh,
Hey, what are you casting?
Hang on. Okay. So.
Are you telling us that you had done so, or that you're doing so now?
he did.
No.
So now
He's got.
Oh,
He's got a thing. He's a spirit
it's
elf.
not a spell.
He's got a thing. He's a spirit elf, so he can do this once a day or whatever.
This isn't a spirit elf thing.
It's not.
No,
Oh,
it's
no,
a
this is
knowledge
spirit-
domain.
Oh yeah. Okay, so you.
Yeah.
All right.
Just because of Iron. Iron's like
So Okay.
Whispers?
Yeah, definitely whispers for this. Actually, well, you know what?
you still have to make the roll.
Yeah. Okay. Let's.
Oh, so
yeah,
you are
let's-
probing?
Let's whispers for this.
It's-
Let's whispers for this. Yeah.
What?
Sorry, we'll be back in a minute. It won't take long,
right.
one way or another. Okay. This is not some. Okay. I'm excited now. All right.
Wow.
So let's see what happens.
Okay.
Here. Okay.
What's the
Alright,
save?
so you have to
It's
make a
charisma, I think.
No, it's wisdom. It's a DC 17
Oh.
wisdom saving throw.
Well, wait, what is it?
DC 17. So you have to roll. higher
17.
than
Shit, I rolled a 17. But it's -1.
Oh.
my god.
Shit.
Okay.
Okay.
So, would you like to describe it or should I?
You can.
Okay. So you sense immediate mounting fear. Probably a Megan, would you agree kind of a mantra of drop it, drop it, drop it?
Yeah, basically, this isn't happening. Please just don't don't do this. Don't do this.
And then in the mix, probably, I'm so close.
Yeah, something along those lines. It's not much longer. They're so close. They can't know.
All right, let's head back.
Thank you, everybody, for chiming in. That was unanimous decision, yes.
I didn't say anything.
Nah, because you were confused just like I was.
Not true.
Alright, touche.
So,
What are you close to?
As you say that,
Wait, what?
Megan, what do you think Pavu would do in this situation?
I'm gonna grab his arm and pull him off to the side.
Okay. Pull off to the side.
Wow, I've never seen her be that assertive before. Something is
Never.
wrong.
I can't hear Megan.
You
Are
can't?
they about to kiss?
Oh, it's that
I'm
way.
not talking right now.
It's that. Did you hear it just now?
No.
Yeah.
I
I've
pulled
heard
him
This
to the
happened
side.
last time we were playing. You specifically couldn't hear her for some reason. Try relogging.
I checked. Her volume's fine. I saw her thing lighting up, but
Yeah, just relog, because this is what happened last time.
Yeah.
One sec.
Last session. Yeah, last session we were in the middle of me and Megan were in the middle of a conversation, and hello. Last time we were in the middle. Me and Megan were in the middle of a conversation, and then Dane kept trying to ask me who I was talking to or something. Figured out because he
Yeah.
couldn't hear her. Can you hear now?
yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, weird.
Okay.
Anyway, so you pull him off to the side. Do you just let's just say it here. Let's just stay here.
Okay.
Let's just stay in this room for this.
Why?
What do you say? Because I don't want to.
Well, there's also the fact that Mord's definitely trying to listen in without getting too close.
Yeah.
Make a perception check, Mord. That's a good point. Your
29.
you can hear.
Oh,
you can
God.
hear everything. they're
Wait,
saying.
doesn't
Okay.
observant let him lip read?
Yeah, it doesn't even
That
matter.
too.
You're right. You're
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Still, you can hear everything. So, you two talk.
Okay. I'm not who they think I am. But it's for a good reason. Please. I'll be forthright soon, but I just need more time.
What I'm concerned about is this prophecy seems to be going in motion.
I'm on their side. I'm not working against them in any way. I don't want this to happen either. It's for their own good.
Can I tell if she's telling the truth?
Make an insight check, and you roll whatever you need to roll, Megan.
Whatever you need to roll.
Solid 30.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Past that.
30?
solid 30.
I rolled a 19.
So text. Okay, so what did you roll, Megan, with whatever roll you were making?
8.
Oh, 8 total?
Yeah, I rolled a 4.
Charisma-based things aren't so good for Pavu.
I know,
Yeah.
but are you sure that's right? Are you sure that that's right? Given,
Are you
Um,
sure that that's right?
because I don't think it is. I could be wrong.
Okay.
It's okay. Hang on one second.
Wait.
Hey, just give us all one moment if you don't mind.
Go for
I
it.
do not like this at all.
No.
This music in the background.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I don't.
I hate it.
You rolled 4. That's still not enough. So,
The
Alma.
fact that you had to check if a roll of 4 could possibly beat a 30.
What?
Uh,
They're there for different things.
so Alma, everything she's saying seems forthright, but then you're an expert at detecting small mistruths. And there's definitely something off about what she just said.
Mm.
You get the impression most of it was true. So it's just you two and Mort who can hear all this. So you don't know that, though. What are you two doing?
Nope.
You said that this is for their own good. Are you sure about that?
It needs to happen.
What'd she say?
I'm not hindering them. I might be pushing them in a direction, but it's not what I want. That's what nobody wants.
Nobody wants. Wait.
What?
Swear to God.
I don't understand.
Pavu is the angel in the prophecy.
You're pushing them to do something that nobody wants them to do.
I apologize. I apologize. There's an entity that we are familiar with who is referred to as nobody. They want things to happen, and I'm under orders to make sure that happens. But I'm just looking for a friend.
Under orders from who?
Nobody. It's confusing. I apologize. It's very confusing. There's a person. They're called nobody, but it's complicated.
I don't like that. That doesn't make any sense.
I know. I wish I could tell you more. I'm just... The Pavu is safe. But...
I'm
Alright,
Pavu would say no one else.
This is
Jesus Christ.
You know what? I'm thinking to myself, like, would Alma do this?
What would Alma do? That's all that matters.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Oh God.
Alma wants the truth.
I know.
He's confused.
So,
Thank
Alma
you.
would say
Alma always wants the truth.
to Pavu, yeah. It's gonna cast suggestion and say you should tell me the truth because you should always tell the truth.
By the way, I know what the episode.
So
I know
how-
what the episode title is. The episode title is "What Lies Beneath."
It probably is.
wow.
It probably is. Yeah. So
that's good.
That is a good one. So go ahead and does she have like disadvantage or something? Does she auto fail it?
There's no. It's
Yeah, it's just go.
weird thoughts. She
It's
already
a
made the
wisdom
roll.
save.
No,
though.
it's not his thing. Basically, he can with his channel divinity or whatever it is, he can read their mind, and if they fail to read mind save, the suggestion it just happens.
Okay, wow.
So you are
Jesus.
compelled to tell the truth because you should always tell the truth, apparently.
Yes.
So what do you say?
I am under orders by nobody. A person, let's just call him Bob.
For the sake of avoiding
It's
ambiguity.
too confusing. And Bob wants them to fight a dragon because that will help with ending the prophecy. I'm not sure on all of the details, but I'm just taking care of Pavu's body right now. There's somewhere where they're going that there's someone I need to rescue. I might be using them, but I don't mean them any harm.
What about Pavu?
She's safe. She's nearby. I don't wish any of them harm.
An unspoken voice in well, your head says, unless I have to.
Yeah.
It's all down to Alma now.
Hold on to me.
What do you do with this information?
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Now, what do you think Alma would... He has the truth. So what does he do with it?
Tell it, obviously.
This might be Mord's moment to have an
Yeah, that's
opportunity
true.
to act.
Oh, more just
I'm thinking real hard about this.
I knew Will would jump in if he had something to do.
Using the big old noggin.
I was wondering if this was gonna come up this
kind
session.
I kind of wasn't expecting it to be honest.
I have no idea what.
I totally forgot about it.
So, you're at the moment, the rest of the party is just talking about unrelated stuff, while Mord is staring off at two people a good way down the corridor talking.
He's trying not to be super obvious about it for the rest of the group.
Yeah.
He's more just standing a little ways away from the rest of the group. Not like far, but just like, you know when you're like people have formed a circle and you're right behind them? Like you're in the circle, but not quite. He's like that.
Gambit Slang, give us an example of what they're talking about while this is happening.
Oh.
You said what?
Give us an example of what the chatter is going on while this intense scene is happening.
We're just supposed to dub
so
it?
anyways, we would plant the bean, and we were like, oh, this is awesome. And we would plant another bean, like, oh my god, this is so sick. And we would plant the bean, like, all right, this is kind of dumb, let's plant one more. And so we plant another one, and then the dragon, and that's how I died. All because of slang. All because of slang.
Okay, Jack put that damn bean in my hand. I didn't have any choice.
Oh,
and then he took it out of my hand, and then he planted it.
No, you didn't. You said slang. It's my turn to plant the bean. I want to plant the bean. We're like, slang, I don't think it's a good idea.
We plant a bean
I was
right
hesitant.
now.
I've been hesitant of the beans this whole time.
Wait a second. Hold up. Nissa, what'd you say?
Can we plant a bean right now?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well,
no.
Oh gosh.
You don't have
where are we?
dirt or
Well-
sand. You don't have dirt or sand. It's a stone.
Thank
floor.
God.
It's a stone. floor.
Can we plant a bean before the session is?
I
Oh
have.
no. Can you?
Yeah, we'll
I'm
we'll-
sure
So we
can
have
find
something
some
for
dirt.
this.
Oh wait, yeah, I know.
Do you all think to warn us?
I mean, he just told that story about the
I
dragon
mean-
killing him.
Oh,
You-
true.
He rummages into his bag.
Be present at the bean planting discretion.
Slang pulls out a box wrapped in paper. On it, written, "Open when you're ready." He holds the box out to whomever is in the other group.
Be Nissa in this
that's-
situation, yeah.
Okay.
God damn it.
He's up in his head.
And Mord's not paying attention to what
No.
they're talking
Oh,
about
it'd
at all.
be Aridin or Nissa, I suppose.
Sorry, pardon me?
Powers.
Be Aridin or Nissa, but Nissa was the one who asked if she could plant one, so I guess you would give it to her, but... that's up to
Yeah,
you.
Aridin is not planting it.
So-
He has just promised not to misuse magic.
It's true. So if I recall correctly, Slang, from when we crafted this at the end of last session, I believe it says, "Open it when you're ready," and then it says, well, what is the other inscription?
The inscription on the box itself, written next to the button on top. Good luck.
Is this a self-destruct bean box? Like, what'd you
That's
do?
exactly what it is.
Oh, I wasn't here. I was not here for this, was I?
No.
And I just guessed exactly what it was.
Yeah. I mean, you guys
This-
don't make that many things.
So basically, bean after reading.
Yep.
Just
Read the terms and conditions.
the power imbued within this box. It is bows to no master. It is pure chaos.
That's
This power
true.
brought to me enormous wealth. Brought to our group everything, and yet it has taken so much from the world. I watched Gambit die right in front of me, and I was the reason he died.
And I came back to life.
But by the same
yes,
power
Lord.
that took him away, he brought him back.
Mm,
The same
beans.
power brought us what is now Chungus.
I like to think.
That is our
I like to
greatest
think the
secret.
beans brought us closer together. We have a legume saloon.
They do.
Nice.
I love this song when this story is going on about the beans.
That's pretty much why I made the song. I knew this would
See,
happen.
the bean is more of a way of life. It's it's a mind. The bean is a mindset.
It's-
You know, it's
You don't.
you can't bean there and done that. You have to take in. You have to appreciate every new experience that life gives you, that the bean gives you, because the bean giveth and the bean also taketh.
You only got one shot at this. So when you decide to take it, make it count.
Palms are
And-
sweaty.
Nissa
With
looks
extreme
utterly confused.
While this is going on, back to the tense secret scene.
Slide opens the box as a ring. He has to marry him.
Oh my god!
I was supposed to do that.
He gives you that dreamy southern look.
Yeah.
He just can't help himself.
We've known each
Just a
other
little
for
sparkle
about
in his eye.
5 hours, but
He wants to be courted.
Just,
oh my god,
my heart can't hold itself.
very southern.
I may be shorter than you, but my love
Wait,
is
what?
that much
It
taller.
didn't actually happen. Don't worry about it.
It's just, I'm just making a joke.
So, while that bean conversation is going on, there's a kind of a weird semi-stalemate going on over here.
Right. Why couldn't you tell the others this?
Nobody.
He's stopping you?
I respect, and I was respecting his wishes.
Are you in danger now because you've told me?
I think Mord has been listening to us, or reading our lips. So maybe I don't know if he'll tell the other group. And she looks over at Mord again.
You and Mord make eye contact.
Same thing I said in the text message. Just stares back.
Yeah, she
Okay.
rolled a really high perception check.
Oh yeah. Mord was fully aware that she might see. He was not trying to hide it from her.
You two are just staring each other down. And Mord, you're reminded of last time Pavu took watch.
Hmm.
I just say it under my breath, but I know you know what I'm saying. I'm so sorry. I didn't want this.
Mord looks away at that point.
Alma, what do? You see them glaring at each other.
What is going on here?
Did you just say that?
Yeah.
What?
What is going on here?
This is an outrage.
But
And as you're all standing there, in this tense moment, Nissa, what are you doing with that box? There's
Oh
a
yeah, I
big
forgot about
red
that.
button on it.
Well, okay, it's wrapped up as well,
Yes.
but I'm sure that wouldn't be too hard to get through, right?
Big red button.
It's like a Jack
It's a
in the
big
Box
old red
with a bean in
button.
the
And it says good luck on it. Which is
Good
basically
luck.
your motto. What do? Do you wait and save it for later? Or
Plant it now. Plant it.
to ignore him?
I don't even know who's saying that.
He just said plant it. It's Ant. What do you think?
Plant it. Plant it. Plant it.
What do you think?
I'm very, very tempted to push the button.
Would
Erden,
Nissa
if
do
you- As Nissa looks at it, Erden's just gonna start backing away.
it? Good idea.
Push the button.
Push the button.
Mord turns to the rest of the group.
I didn't say
I
that.
think it's time we get out of here. Let's continue moving.
I'm pushing the
Nissa,
button.
what the fuck is that?
So hang on, let me set the scene
Push
for
the
you.
button!
Let me set a scene for you. So
Oh.
this tense this tense moment between two friends turned something else, and then Mord turns around and dramatically says, "I think we should go." Nissa, what is that beep?
Did you press it?
Nissa,
Yes.
roll a d100.
Oh, God.
Damn it.
Oh.
Die because
What's
you
gonna
did not
happen?
We're about to either
Crazy.
die or get really fucking rich.
The bean giveth and the bean taketh.
We're gonna
Oh.
find out which one it's gonna be. It had to happen.
I kind of
Is this
really
from the
want you
new
to give
list?
us a door to the dungeon. The two
Oh, we
parties
could
occasionally
say
just like
hi.
go in there and are like, "Oh hey, how you doing?"
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
60.
60, huh?
Oh, I don't like that one.
Now
Oh.
I'm using my
Number
new
59?
table.
Your new table,
So
okay.
we're
60.
gonna find out what that's gonna
It's
be.
it's a hitter. I think Krishan's new table is just all bad.
No, it's not. That would
It's
be
definitely
fun.
more bad.
It's fair. It's
It
balanced
is sort. Oh my god.
by DM terms.
I see. I don't.
Oh,
Anything in the 60, especially like 66 and like 69, especially 60.
Oh boy,
Ah!
that's an interesting bit of music.
This song is called.
Oh.
This song is called "The Lords of Chungus." Nissa, roll a d4.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Why is your song so ominous?
Because
we're
you
kind
all
of-
are pretty ominous.
Yeah.
We're kind of a mystery,
We have a bad reputation.
even to each other.
Yeah,
This is the like thoroughfare in the Wild West town, and you just see the Lords of Chungus coming up on
Yep.
the
Like a
horizon,
slow-mo.
and the
Yeah,
towns
yeah.
and the townsfolk are just looking, and they're not sure what this means. But outsiders are never a good thing.
I'll
Everyone
make it-
shuts
yeah,
their
that's
doors.
Exactly what I was
That's
thinking.
exactly what it is. They're never a good thing, and they all wear the same outfit, and it's creepy.
They shut the
Oh
blinds,
my god,
they
are you
lock the
guys Team
doors.
Rocket?
Oh, yeah. They,
No,
No.
we just happen to fuck everything up accidentally.
so, Nissa, you rolled 60, and what did you roll on the d4?
4.
Of course you did.
Oh,
Of
God.
course you did.
Oh god.
Oh gosh.
The box shakes slightly, and then one end of it cracks open, and 6 pink toads spill out.
Oh, stomp on him.
Dude, what do you do?
Stomp on one. Stomp on one.
You don't know that. He does not ignore Anne. He's a troublemaker. What do you do?
I'm going to pick up a pink toad.
Ah, yeah. So now I need you to roll another d100 for me.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Brightly colored
While
amphibians
this is
aren't doing that to be cute.
Going on,
Did the
Eridan is
toads
going
start,
to
like, hopping around.
Eridan's going to cast Speak with Animals and slowly walk towards the group, but he's waiting and seeing what happens.
Okay, well, we're gonna...
13.
13. Okay.
Really quick, as she does that, do the toads start hopping around?
Yeah.
Okay, Mord just instinctually grabs one that tries to come his way.
Oh, roll d100.
She's like, "Oh my god, what?
Sweet.
It's a toad!"
Sweet, roll d100 for me. Cool, we get to do
That's-
another one.
Yeah. 74.
70. Oh,
Do
Oh,
not
wait.
ask for whom the bean toads, for it toads for thee.
For whom the bean
Sorry,
tolls.
what was it? 70 what?
No,
4.
toads.
4. So that would be... Okay, so here's what happens simultaneously here. You both pick up toads. And there's a faint popping sound. Just like a little... And Nissa, instead of holding a toad, you are face to face with a troll. And
Oh.
Mord,
Oh,
Mord,
God.
instead of holding a toad, you are holding a giant spider.
Oh.
I want to pick up another toad.
Well, you don't really
Well,
get
you may-
you don't really get a chance to, because the moment the troll appears, it stumbles backward, surprised, into 2 more toads. Roll 2 more
Oh.
d100s.
Oh
Oh
no.
dear.
Oh god.
Mord
What is going
hammers
on?
and, like, flings the
67?
spider at a wall.
We're still in like the Cobalt Tunnel, right? Like we
Yeah, I
haven't
mean,
come
there's,
fully
like-
out of it.
You're out of the,
67 and 59.
okay. You're out of a fork, so like you have a little bit of room, but not much. What was it?
67 and 59.
Okay, let's see. So that'd be. So one of them turns into a cloaker, and the other one.
No!
The other one is what? Sorry, that was the 59. What was the other one?
67.
Okay, it's
Guys,
divided.
we have to run.
Yeah, you might have to run.
We have to run.
No, we'll have to run.
The other one transforms into a small ball of light. So
That's
at this
not
point,
good.
for the
Is that a
sake,
wisp?
it is a wisp. For the sake of this, are you running?
Yes.
I want the
Yeah.
other toads.
Absolutely.
Okay, well
Grab one and go.
well,
There's 2 more.
okay. The moment you touch one of the toads, it transforms. So roll again.
Try touching it not with your hands.
Stop touching the toads.
So for the record, Aridin would have been backing up towards the exit.
Yeah, I figured.
Are they in between us and the exit?
I mean, they seem, at this point, like, they are, but they seem just as confused to be here as you're confused to see them, so you have a brief chance to run.
How many? Okay.
Olin and I,
How many are you in that AOE right now? Like close to this where this is happening?
In AoE? What do you mean?
Well, hold on. Just let me know where everyone's positioned.
but wait, Olin and I were separate from the rest of the group.
Yeah, you're a little
Oh, did
ahead.
you go further in or out?
They're further towards the exit, I think.
Okay.
Okay, good.
We'll say.
Good.
So roll for the next toad, and we'll roll for the final toad while we're at it, because someone's gonna step on it.
53. Oh, I was gonna scoop that one up too.
Oh, well then, yeah, roll for it anyway. The next one turns into a small worm with a beak and tentacles.
65.
And the final one transforms into... Oh, hey, you've seen one of these before. It's an Ettercap. It's a spider person who just, like, appears.
Oh.
One of those purple spider people you fought underneath Oon. However, they're all considered surprised because they just got teleported from random locations. So, are you all running?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Aridin is going to cast Web, and he's going to do so while because there is what 1, 2, because
Six.
more of those. So yeah. But hold on, there's two. I'm worried about party members. How many party members are in the immediate vicinity?
You're all kind of gathered in a group right now, so most of them.
Well, Aridin was backing away, and Mord and Pavu Pavu and
He's in the complex.
I'd say you could avoid
less. Okay,
party members if you.
I'm wondering 4 or less.
Oh, probably 4. Yeah.
Okay, then Aridin's gonna cast Web, and he's gonna use Careful Spell to cut the party members out of it.
Ah, okay, cool. So at this point, you all run. The creatures are completely surprised to be here and don't know what just happened. So they kind of it looks like the troll gives chase. The other creatures start fighting each other.
The spider and the spider person?
No, they
Or
aren't.
are they on the same
They're
side?
fighting the Grick.
Okay.
And the Cloaker. Which is this
Oh,
big
boy.
thing with black wings and a terrifying face. So you're running at this point away. Everyone make athletics checks, and we'll have the troll make an athletics check.
The troll has to roll against Web too.
Oh, that's true.
So that's a Dex save
natural
against a
1.
15.
So yeah, no, the
Okay.
troll's far behind at this point.
The troll is restrained. So.
Yeah.
And then 19.
Athletics 22.
What was it, athletics?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get the
3.
I'm double dashing.
Okay, yeah, I figured.
Yeah, it's got
24.
fleet foot.
24.
Dash.
24, okay. Oh yeah, Slang's going faster than most of you because he can dash twice.
Ooh.
He's a fancy man. Yeah. Did any of you get below 10?
Yes.
I did.
Okay, so you two are in the back, but fortunately because of the web, the troll's still pretty far behind. I want you two to roll again. This isn't much.
I got a 10.
Okay, you're good.
Oh, what's the what?
Wait, which two were in the back?
Are you kidding me?
Alma and Pavu, ironically
And-
enough.
God.
Mord will actually.
Also, the
hang
troll
back
has to
then.
use the troll has to use its entire action to break free of the web for what it's
Yes,
worth.
I know. It's out of sight currently.
Mord will
Does it
hang
help?
to the back and go to help Pavu, but quietly.
18.
Does it help that I'm wearing a ring of free action? Like, is this difficult terrain?
No, it's technically
You
not
don't have
terrain.
difficult terrain.
Oh.
Actually, I mean...
Am I
you
too
are
far ahead?
You are... Actually, no, it is difficult terrain because it's stairs. So yes, you are actually moving faster with your ring of free action.
Wait, who's wearing the ring of free action?
Alma.
Okay, cool.
Does that help with my roll? at all?
With your what?
With my roll at all?
No. But you're still moving
Oh,
quicker
that's-
than you were.
Sucks.
Well, do they not?
So
do they not?
Mord is
gain-
trying to fall back to Ulma and Pavu because he wants to help Pavu and whisper to Ulma, just keep this to yourself for now.
Okay. That's not a good thing to whisper to Alma, but so
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
so you
Yeah, this is-
Alma fell flat
As long
on
as
his
nobody
face.
asks.
So at this point, as you hang back, Pabu seems to get a new surge of strength and run a little farther ahead. She seems like she's doing all right now.
All right.
You should just pick him
Mord
up
will
and run.
help whoever's in the back and just try to make sure everyone's doing all right.
Okay.
You pick up Alma.
Yeah, I rolled a nat one. Yeah.
Wait, how big is Alma?
He's normal.
I'm like an elf, the size of an elf.
He's pretty short.
Okay, so
probably
like
kind of thin and
approximate
wiry.
weight.
Approximate weight, probably, I don't know, not enough. You could probably carry him.
Yeah.
Yep, we're gonna do that.
You're a big old orc, dude.
So
Picks him up, tucks him under one arm, and runs.
for the sake of this, you all run back through the game room, back up the stairs.
And I just imagine Mord squeezing under Alma's arm is like, "You're not going to mention anything, right?" And just squeezes a little tighter.
Yeah. He definitely picks him up, but squeezes pretty tight. And as they're
Yeah.
running, making sure to stay in the back, he's gonna start going. Keep this to yourself. I know you don't like lies. It's not lying if you just don't say anything. You don't have to tell them
Lie of
as
omission.
long as you don't lie about it.
Exactly.
Please let us work this out ourselves.
So you reach the Elder Hall. Seems whatever pursuit you might have had has erupted in all of them fighting each other or getting lost. Well, they couldn't have gotten lost, actually. There's a one-way street, but they haven't caught up with you yet.
They could go get eaten by the dragon.
They could, yeah.
Is there
Do
a
we want the
door
dragon
there?
to wake up?
They could go attempt
Well, I
to
mean-
wake the dragon. Would be easy.
Please don't.
Did we close the stone door behind us? Is the question.
No, you did not. Because you went the other way out. So
Mm.
you actually didn't. But it's okay. As
Sure.
you go right back in the Elder Hall, Finder steps to his feet.
Ah, you have returned. What is
Finder-
the rush?
There is a troll loose there, and a few other creatures. I would recommend sealing this place for a little while if you can.
Interrupts you shouting out, "Troll! Troll in the dungeon!" The door bursts open and 3 swolebalds rush in
Swobald!
with their 19 strength.
There's
Yeah.
Oh my
a
god.
couple of other things there, but the troll's the big thing.
Too good.
Thank
an
you for
opportunity
that
to
so
pass up.
Actually, I think the
Are
cloaker
they
is
are
more
they
dangerous.
heading in to deal with it?
They are moving down. You just see them like they don't have weapons. They're just beating their fists against their palms.
Oh my god.
Mord yells after them.
Kushan.
Don't forget to use fire.
Kushan,
Yes.
isn't the cloaker what nearly knocked Enna unconscious last time? Not last time, but
I mean,
one time.
Anna goes unconscious a lot. I'm not really sure exactly how
That's fair.
which thing you're talking about here.
There was something that like bashed her from side to side, and then she ran out the door.
I don't think that was a cloaker.
Okay.
Cloakers are big, winged, scary Underdark guys. I don't think that's what happened. Oh no, that was the Invisible Stalker. I think you're thinking of.
Oh, stalker.
Oh,
Okay.
the
Yeah.
invisible stalkers are bad.
That was. Guess where that came from?
Vandal's
A
basement.
bean?
You're right. It's a bean. Well, actually, technically, you're both right because they planted a bean in Vandal's basement, so it did technically come from Vandal's basement and a bean.
Sorry, what?
Well, actually, Carissa's guess was great because didn't we see 4 of them chained up in there?
Yeah.
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 Anyway, so you all exit the Elder Hall and they quickly escort you out and are just like,
We must go see the king for the finale of your food competition.
yes, let's go.
Oh, right.
Mord has not yet put Alma down.
okay, noted. So,
I just died in your arms.
so
Is
It
Alma
must have
actually
been
singing,
something
or is that out of character?
I just
That was
lied in
Slay.
your
It
arms
was Slay.
tonight.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait,
I'm
no.
having trouble
it
with
was-
the voice.
Heart.
that
I
was
just
Slay.
died in your arms.
Yeah, we
Slay.
established pretty early on that me and Slang, or me and
oh yeah, you two sound so
Cat
similar. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, we look kind of similar
remember-
too.
I
He's like a
remember
more elvish
I know.
version.
When I remember specifically when I met you, Ken, I said to Silas, I think I just met you at work today.
It's kind of like that.
Similar, but so at this point, for the sake of brevity, you all stand sweaty before the king of the kobolds as he stands there. You have all proven yourselves to the elder and to me. You will leave this sea with the greatest honor, but now we must turn to more important matters.
competition.
Definitely more important.
I labored over this for many hours, but I simply could not choose a victor. The stew had a sharper flavor, but the sandwich brought me memories of that time that I stole that puzzle box for the elder. So, I have decided, in my holiness, to declare the competition a draw. You may all go free. You could go free anyway, but now you can go free twice as much.
I told you it would work.
You all have permission to re-enter Bright Candle whenever you wish, and if you wish to speak to me about more of your cooking in the future, you shall. Also, my court wizard, and he points over at Magic Boss, has informed me that you wanted this thing. And Magic Boss moves up. Yeah, here you go. And hands over the map you were asking about. As a token of my goodwill, you may take Magic Wizard Map.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh,
to
what
Aridin.
is that? Oh.
It was something Aridin was interested in purchasing.
Sorry,
Oh,
pardon
was
me?
the map above, right?
I was the one referred to as the... Oh, yes, the map.
Yeah, you were interested in the map, so the court wizard hands you the map.
As a token of my goodwill. Now,
Oh, thank you kindly.
scatter to the four winds.
I'm gonna leave an owlbear
command,
claw.
great and mighty king. And Mord just turns around and slowly walks away.
I'm leaving an
Still
owlbear claw
carrying Alma.
in front of him.
Still carrying on.
Unless Alma is gonna fight him on this, he's not putting him down yet.
He's not gonna fight him. He appreciates the help, honestly.
I feel kind of tired.
It's not the most athletic or dexterous type.
So, as you all stand around at the edge of the bridge, left to your own devices, the Lords of Chungus have important business in Benaran. And you all, I assume, would like to say your goodbyes.
Yes, well, it's been a pleasure.
Don't know if we'll be seeing you again, but it was nice to meet you all. Maybe one of these
I don't
days
know.
we'll have to find our way to Chungus.
May your adventure in Benaran be spoken of in song.
Jesus, I hate you.
I don't know how a cowboy says goodbye. So,
I
see you
think
later,
the
I
same way
guess.
the rest of us do.
It's different. You wouldn't get it.
No, guess not.
I'm just the Joker me.
I don't know how we ended up down here, but I'm glad we did.
As you're all in discussion, you hear a scurrying of feet. And a blue-scaled kobold wearing a cooking pot as a hat scurries out of an alleyway.
Oh boy.
And you see Scrappy.
I've been looking
Pop
for
him
you
on the head.
everywhere. You all got caught.
Oh,
and
rascal,
stuff.
where you been?
I was looking for you. Got caught. Taken over. We didn't get the thing, but I think we gotta get out of town real quick.
Go find your dad.
Well,
Come
I was
on.
going to, but I thought you might want to come. You were all pretty wasted last night.
Just tell him hi for me.
Hey,
right.
Scrappy, where's our door?
Oh, I
Yeah.
can show you. It's this way. This way, over here.
Mord sets Alma down on his feet and gives him a very
Oh, right, I forgot
pointed
you're
look
so
with
old.
like raised eyebrow.
Keep.
And just nods and
What
Alright,
did I miss?
see you.
You're saying your goodbyes to
See ya.
the Lords of Chungus.
I'm
Oh.
standing next to Mord. Please, I apologize for putting you in this position. Both you, Alma, and Mord. I'm sorry. I say to just the two of
I
them.
assume you say this quietly, yeah.
Yeah.
So as you're all standing there,
It was nice to meet you all. Hope we meet again. Nissa hugs all of them and kisses Slang on the cheek.
Aww. Slang's got
Aw.
a big old blood.
as you all stand
Aw.
around, two very different parties of adventurers, but still all fighting for some good in the world.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like Nissa would fit in very well with their party.
Oh, certainly would,
Yeah.
especially given the beans instant.
Jeez.
You still hold the box. It has a small hole in it.
Yeah,
You still
actually,
have
that's how we indoctrinate new members of the Lords of Chungus.
They
So
have to plant a
technically,
bean,
you've skipped
yeah.
that process.
It's true.
If you ever want to join up, then
So, as you all stand there,
Last thing, Helma, you ever want some armor that doesn't look like that? And he points at the very melted and burned portion. Just let me know.
I greatly appreciate it. I think I'll take you up on that offer at some point.
I know I'm not wearing any now, but I usually have very nice armor. Just in the process of building some new stuff.
All right. Well, cool.
Scrappy says,
Right, well,
Who are all you people?
I want to give him a hug. Your little buddy.
he looks up.
We didn't get rich, but I suppose
That's okay.
the riches was the friendship we made all the way.
There you go. You don't sound like a kobold at all.
That's
What are you
right.
really thinking?
And actually, you know what?
I'm afraid.
I'm.
I'm afraid.
I say to Scrappy, you know what? Here, I've got something for you. And I give him my one shadow crystal that I kept hold of.
This is so much more valuable than what we came here to find.
And I just like, when he says that, I just like stare.
What are you trying to find, Scrappy?
He's just enraptured by the crystal orb.
Okay.
And I think
It's okay,
that's
made him
where we're
happy.
gonna leave it for tonight.
actually, if you don't mind,
my heart
there's
is warm.
one more thing I'd like to do.
What's that?
Once we all leave and head back to the tavern, so if there's anything else we want to do first.
Yeah, is there anything you want to do before you, it's getting late. And, the Lords of Chungus have a door to find with Scrappy, but...
As we part ways, I like use Mind Link and I say to Pavu, trust your friends.
I nod.
Okay.
Good old tip of the
Just the
hat.
one, bro.
Just the one, just the one.
Yeah.
And as you part ways and head to the tavern, Mord, what are you doing?
He's gonna find a quiet place, kind of alone, away from the rest of the group, and just gonna try and target a certain nothing with sending. How does that go?
Nothing, there is nothing to contact. There is nobody there.
So, just
So you're
to be
saying
clear, does the spell go through?
No.
Okay. All right, that's all.
And
Such good
that,
music.
Ah, no.
and that is going to be the end of Chapter 2, Moving Pieces. We will,
My God.
we will be,
Wow.
we will be back in a little while.
Oh wait, what's in the box?
Oh yes, the boxes.
Oh
Our
yeah.
box.
So the Lords of Chungus have received Ioun's puzzle box.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's the puzzle box that was stolen by the king.
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah.
They received Ioun's puzzle box. We'll get to what that does later. It's not a
I'm
typical
so
magic.
excited.
It's not a typical magic item. It's for it. You have to kind of decipher some of the puzzles, and it has been known. It is a long lost artifact that many who worship Ioun have searched for. But the reason no one's ever found it is because it was in Bright Candle, which in more ways than one is very much the El Dorado of this setting. Anything that's missing tends to end up here. In the other box for the Storm Crows, you receive a mace, a very nice looking mace.
I think they're distracted.
That
If you can get me up real quick, we can do this.
What?
Sorry.
Okay. There's a very nice looking mace that faintly glows with light within it. I can send you pictures and stats for this. This mace is called Glory. And
Okay.
it requires attunement by a good creature.
All right.
So we'll get to
By a good what?
a good creature.
A
good
good
aligned
creature. Well, let's watch that proficiency in greatswords go to waste.
Well, I mean,
No, I mean anyone else could use it probably, so we'll see what it does.
but yeah,
I just have a feeling based on the fact that you chose a mace, which is like Mord's starting weapon.
Well, I just, I choose items for people all the time. If you are a good line creature, it has a +2 bonus to attack and damage, and if you score a critical hit with it, it summons a random creature from the Celestial Court that fights for you as per Concordance rules for for a couple rounds, and then it returns to their plane after 1 minute, or if they drop 2 hit points. And it's a good one.
I will admit that Aaron has his eye on that.
Yeah, either of them could use it pretty well.
So, thank you all very much for joining us on this special stream. We will be back either next week or the week after, unclear as of present, but we'll get back to that later. Probably 2 weeks from now, after a little Thanksgiving break. And we'll be back for Chapter 3, in which we will resolve several things, but also the now encroaching problem of Pavu. So, say goodnight to the internet,
a problem
everybody.
that still only...
Good night, internet.
Good night, internet.